Oh my god, bro, my armpits itch. It's pissing me off. Antonio Garcia. What's up, bro? They pull to the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I am so hyped, but at the same time, I am actually like already tired and I haven't done anything. Golly, I'm just gonna show this off rip what's going on. Bah, where am I? Oh, there I go. What just happened? Hold up. Hey, what's up with you? Okay, what's up, gang? So I'm on my camera. I bet we good. All right, so today. Okay, we should be. I'm about to sell the setup. I'm not even gonna lie. It just messed up. This the earliest you've been. Is it? Has it? Golly, bro, it's been the first day. My fault. Apparently King Kai just kept taking me back. But bro, we just finna do the path of pain. Oh yeah, by the way, do you see why like this damn ghost? Well, first of all, Casper went crazy on the makeup, got the damn BDB headband with the damn eyelashes. As you can see my health, right? You see my health, you see I got 3 vessels. I got $800, but sure, whatever. I got like $1 million in my damn Capital One account. But bro, we went on the full save. Let me just show y'all. I'm just back out. Cause we finna do the path of pain. I need as much health as possible. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is not the same save. Cause this save right here, you know what I'm saying? And first of all, can I see something? I'm not showing this. Boom, boom, bam, bam. We do this. Okay, reset that. Should be straight. But okay, bet. You see like this, right? The third save, you know what I'm saying? Black X 73%. This was the save that we was doing in this entire stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? When we've been playing this game every single day, we've been using this save. And I was like, okay, I have to get the mask, I have to get all these other stuff for the save. I was like, why do that when I can just go to my save that I did back like what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago? 108%. I was going stupid. You know what I'm saying? Golly. So yes, I have to go on this save because bro, I need as much health as I possibly can to even do this. You know what I'm saying? If you look at our charms, we got every charm in the game. What are you talking about? We can get rid of Wayward Compass because, you know what I'm saying? And we're getting Grub Song. Definitely getting Grub Song. We got everything. You know what I'm saying? We is loaded, bro. I am a part of the 1% in Hollowness, bro. What do you mean? Elon Musk type money, Elon Musk type charms, bro. We got damn Grubber. You never seen Grubber Allergy. You haven't seen what? We got Quick Slash. Look how fast I swing. That's crazy. And like, I'll take it off. Look. That is such a crazy difference. And I feel like I'm gonna definitely need Quick Slash. But at the same time, okay, I don't need Unbreakable Strength. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Aqua Ball. Shaw. Adino. Okay, so Quick Slash, just in case we need a pogo quick. We got Grub Song quick. Ah, we take damage, we get soul back. And what else do we need? Long Nail. I'm gonna get Long Nail because the Path of Pain takes like a lot of like pogoing. You have to like, you know what I'm saying? You have to hit your nail on swords and stuff and sharp objects. So if we can have that range and we don't have to be like close to it, easy dabs. I want to say easy dubs. In Dash Master, bro, you're having too much fun up there, bro. Godly, what is it? First of all, what is this, bro? Like you run damn, I don't know, what is this? Salt? Seasoned salt, bro? Yeah, she's feeding to eat me. I could tell. Nail Master Glory. We got so many charms we haven't seen yet if you have never played this game. So you know what I'm saying? I like how when you like select Fluke Nest, you can see the select like in the mouth. That's cool. But we finna do this, bro. I'm low-key dreading this because this is gonna take me a long time. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this, if I'm being honest. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm going to actually do the Path of Pain. This is the thing. I'm gonna try. Ayo, claustrophobic mole, what's up? But I'm gonna try for like 2 hours. What time is it? Okay, for me it is 7:02 p.m. When it hits 9 p.m. and I'm still not done, I'm giving up. I'm gonna be honest. Even though like I've done this, so the BBW blessing, that is funny. I feel like she's more of like a, you know what I'm saying, like a BBL, like, you know what I'm saying. But okay, it doesn't matter. But Path of Pain is right here. It is right here. Boom. I didn't see this. Look at it. Let me read this. That joint says, you finna get cooked. Damn. Path of Pain though. Ooh, this is gonna take a minute. You see how I'm rocking white? You know what I'm saying? To like, you know what I'm saying? Cause we at the damn, you know what I'm saying? We at the damn, you know what I'm saying? Golly. Actually, I don't know where is the best place to put my mic at. Not my mic, my face. For real? Okay, 20? Bet. SpongeBob just said he'll give me $20 if I do this, you know what I'm saying, in 2 hours, bro. Okay, that's the goal. Golly. These some all white and step on these and it might cost your life. How can we say? To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. And it's this. It's literally called the Path of Pain, bro. What, bro? Jigsaw ass like challenge, bro. What's my reward money? Do I get like a free car? Like what do I get? Okay. They playing the yo, they just playing the Hollow Knight like sad theme doing this. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Oh my gosh, you have to wait for that. You have to wait for that. Do you hear this music? It's sad for a reason. Oh my goodness. I thought he was gonna bend pull up, but it's fine. So every time you pogo, you know what I'm saying, you get your wings back. Oh my God! Oh my God! Expert work. Okay, let me assess. We got a break. Okay, so I guess we just have no choice but the crystal. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Do you know what would have been so, like, just like evil? If Satan made this game, they would have took me all the way to the back, bro. That would have been... Lock in. That's not enough. Oh my God! By the way, is the frames on the stream good? Cause on my end it's not for some reason. So just let me know if it's not. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit that side right there. I think I'm Monokuma. It's punishment time. You wildin'. You wildin'. I'm tired of playing like anti-pirated game. You can't progress this. Woo. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Who designed this Baphomet? Like, look at that, bro. That's wild. Okay. He going crazy, or she, I don't know. Okay, dash, drop. No, I could just drop, dash. Okay, bet. Okay, okay, I see the play. Don't even do that. Just go. Just go through. What's a game that you loved before but hate now, if any? Not really any. I love almost every game that exists, for real. A game doesn't have to be that good for me to love it. Okay, I need to use this. Ooh, okay, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts. Okay, just wait till it go. You're going too quick. Okay. It's not taking me breather room. So I want me to go up there, but I can't make it. That's interesting. So I have to be so close. Okay, so you put a pause on yourself. I didn't even say nothing. Okay. This is not bad. Path of pain, more like path of pleasure. This is easy. Path of comfort. Path of sleep aid. This is slight work, Bob. Ooh, that long nail marker pride, bro. If I didn't have that, I thought that was a safe platform. Are you serious right now? Got the speed. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Do you have infinite? Oh, that is so nice. I think it's infinite. Let me see. I kind of don't want to test it out just in case it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, there's 2 stars. Oh, you wildin' with this. Who constructed this, bro? Hey, yo, Lucifer was wildin' with this. I don't know what to. I dashed down. That's the thing. I have Dash Master on, bro, so that's not good. I should never got Dash Master. You know why? Because I could probably do like a lot of misclicks and accidentally dash down. It's fine. A little bit lower. Yo, you really want me to be to the ground. You know the play. You have to go in between, hit down, right? Hit down right here, dash. Now this is weird. Maybe I'll just do this. They really put those right there so I couldn't do that. Touché. Okay. Golly. This might take 20 hours. This might take never. After if 2 hours pass and I still ain't beat it, it's nope. We out. Dang, bro, you gotta be close to that bit. I low-key wish I low-key want to change my charms. I low-key want quick focus. And I want to get rid of Dash Master. Oh my gosh. Okay. How this can get hard is when I start losing patience. You know what I'm saying? And I start rushing and I get worse.
He like that?
Relax, bro. You finna transform off rip. Nothing even happened. Okay. So it pulls up. Okay, you know what I mean? You get so close to that. I don't think you're supposed to poke off that for real. I could just do that. Okay, baby. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Okay, and then we go, yeah, that's simple. I'm not gonna lie. All right, babe, that's the last death. I'm sorry if that hurts your eyes, bro. Watch your eyes. Careful now. Bro, that joint took me down quick, bro, cause that damn slope. Going too fast, you see what I'm saying? I know I mastered this, bro. I can go now. Yeah. I'm hacking. I've been caught. That was so easy, bro. Ain't no way that took me that. Oh, it turned them off. Okay, I thought it turned them off. Go down. This please let it be like a mattress. You know what I'm saying? Like a Sky Zone trampoline. Okay. Oh, open this door. Okay. I'm about to say, this is slight. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, come on. Okay, you hear the choir, bro? There's a choir now. Like this joint went intense. Okay, boom. Hit that joint, jump up, hug the wall. Okay, let me see. Okay. This is insane work, by the way. Wait, hold up. Maybe you hug this wall? Yeah. Okay, bet. You hug that wall. I see, bro. Where you at? I'm about to say. Oh my God. Don't wait. Don't think. Just go. Bro, I had the Sonic X theme in my head, bro. Motivating me. No, good, bro. Relax. You got way too much dip on your damn shit, bro. Come up or come down. Kill him, bro. Okay. Man, they don't know about that tech. Can I? Watch this. Oh my gosh, watch this. Watch this. Oh my God, they don't know about the tech. They don't know about that forbidden tech. And I got my entire body cut in half for doing the forbidden tech. That's why it's called forbidden tech. You're wilding right now, relax. Okay, maybe you gotta use this all? This is insane to work. Ah! bro. My head, bro. My head, bro. Golly, come down. Perfect work. Perfect work. We tried. Okay, just hug the wall. I didn't want to fall down. Who? I have no idea who AJ Lee is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot talk about wrestling right now. Okay, bro. Oh my. I am sorry, bro. Who is AJ Lee? I don't know wrestling like that. The wrestlers I know is like Mark Henry and John Cena and The Rock and Rey Mysterio and damn The Miz and Triple H and Chris Jericho and Shawn Michaels and CM Punk and damn and damn and damn and damn and damn. This is your chance. No, it won't. No, it won't. Okay, stick on that wall. Wait till bro pull up and then go down. Then you move. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, now you better not troll me, bro. This is a straight dash forward. Okay, this shit not that big. Hey yo, Dustless, the fit is aura. I mean, it's just white. You know what I'm saying, just to match the. You know what the bad thing is? I don't have soul. Oh, I'm just back here now. Wait, what the hell? This is back. This is why I got Grub Song though. You know what I'm saying? The tech. They tried to take it to tag. Hi. You wildin'. Oh my gosh, I took 2 hits right there. I should have waited and just went up. But you see how this gets hard? I have no health. So if I mess up enough times, I have to go back to the very beginning, bro. So I could have been right there. I just got to assess. But see, you have to go though. Ooh, that joint kind of crazy. I'm not. You wildin', bro. Calm down. Okay, that's kind of nuts. I have legendary stutters. That's fire. Cause usually stutters are like, bro, you really can't talk. But at least if they legendary, then that's good. Oh, and they give me. I can farm them. Oh my, I can farm them. Okay, hold on. I'm about to farm you real quick, bro. Not gonna lie. I ain't know that. Okay. First of all, I feel bad. They look pissed. You see their eyes? They look pissed as hell that I'm doing that. My fault. Can I at least get one more heal in? Nope. Not at all, boy. That's fine. But if I'm like 2 hit, I'm farming them. And then I'm gonna get back to like full health. Okay, so okay. I'm saying that like I like clock something. No, I just don't know what I'm doing. That is insane. What? There must be some secret like charm I don't have. Cause what are you talking about? I have to go down or something, bro. I cannot do this. Would I die from? I don't know, bro. Too much swag. Hopefully that's my death. I died because I had too much swag. No, there's nothing down there. What? No, Neo. I'm about to rush this, bro. Just get out my way, bro. Okay. See, that's what happens. You get cocky, bro, because like you learning, and then that's what mess you up. And by the way, I said like an hour in, I'm turning off the face cam and I'm stripping, bro, just so I can lock in. Because when I have too much clothes on, I really can't perform my best. Okay, so you have to go lower. I'm about to put this controller up for adoption, bro. That is insane tech, and I didn't even do. Yeah, I'm about to put this controller up for adoption, bro. I don't know who wants this. Who wants this? Cause something's wrong, bro. Somebody adopt my controller, bro. I don't want it no more. Well, this is bad. Watch this. Okay, we made progress though. That's all I need to see. I just need a little bit of that. I just need a little taste. That's it. You was at Denver Busters and earlier today, and some kid won when we won the NBA All Stars, and I dogged him 75-20. Golly, bro. Jeez. Massacred, bro. Never play that again. That's what I would have said. But good sportsmanship though, like good game. I am him. Oh my gosh, you have never seen that in your life, bro. You are witnessing the better man. I love how the music gets more intense. That is so cool. Okay, I wish I could see forward. The thing that I hate about the night, bro, and about 2D games, you know how the night is looking forward in the right direction? Why can I not see everything that's on the right? That breaks my immersion, but I can look down, bro. Oh my God. What, bro? My game bust. You heard that? That was almost clutch. Bro, I should jump higher, bro. I'm telling you, bro, Balthazar has something to do with this, bro. Baphomet built this joint, bro. Have you ever seen a devil or a demon with a damn construction hat, bro? Bro built this, like, handmade, no employees, bro. Bro just did it by his own. I thought you was gonna go up, gang. Yo. Someone just fell in my house. But you see why I got Mark of Pride and Long Nail? It give me that advantage. Oh my God. Yo, bro, can you stop doing that? I'm about to say, you gonna come back, bro? Like, bro, taking the sweet ass time, I come back. That was the slowest suicide I've seen from a damn Saul. Like, bro, let's go forward and back, bro. 1. 2. Like, bro, you was not finishing the pacer test. That was slow ass. You're rushing. Am I rushing or dragging? You should watch Whiplash if you haven't. Whiplash is a masterful movie, bro. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, you got a pacer test tomorrow? Dang. What is your highest score on the pacer test? I think mine was like 3. I popped off. Okay. You have Mark of Pride and Long Nail. You have the ring, but you don't have to like be up on it to like hit it, bro. I'm sorry again. I'm sorry if that's hurting your eyes, bro. See, don't be scared. You gonna play Whiplash? That's fine. Doom. Oh, damn. Bro, I Yo, that joint went inside my body, bro. Golly. You saw me take. You saw me make contact with the wall. So why in the world? We survive. No need a sky. Okay, so you want me to go all the way to the right, and then okay, I see you. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's not that bad. It's still kind of crazy, but just in case anybody's sensitive to light, I don't want to remake that one Pokemon episode that legit got people murdered. Yo, my gosh. You see these spears, bro? These are multiple people. This is not like a contraption, bro. These are people doing this. I read it in the lore. Yo, you getting, I'm getting tilted a little bit. I'm wondering, hold on. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could just hit the ground. Had the guy running. That is hard. Relax. I'll tell you, bro, this is gonna make me a new man, bro. I'm gonna have different mindsets, different ideologies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Different beliefs after this. This is on. Okay, it's not loud. Yo, if you don't grab that bitch. Fall. I don't know what happened to my brain right there. I'm cooked. Hold up. Because the hard thing is that last part. This is not bad. You have to wait until it pulls up. This is easy. You have to dash and then do a double jump if you want to get through that. I thought you was gonna bend pull up. That's why I went. I'm gonna say, like, if you're gonna watch your stream, just have this on in the background while doing like work or something, or like, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, doing something. Unless you want to watch me die. The damn ceiling. Oh, that was mine too. That was legit mine. I swear it was mine. Don't swear that. See, you see what I'm saying? You have to go all the way over there. But okay, it doesn't have to be to the far right. We just have to jump to the far right. You know what I mean? That did not translate to anything useful. I try to hit the edge of it. I try to hit the corner of the circle. I did that shit, bro. You gotta hit the corner. Even though there's no corners in it, and you know what I mean? So what I have to do is I can't use my double jump until I dash over there. And then we have a resting spot if we just keep poking on that saw. Say less. Ooh, I don't have that much range. Chicken, this ain't free range. Watch the finesse actually. It's crazy how I could have been just do that. Hey, I'm back Wayne. Oh my gosh, I'm going the other way. I could have been just use my damn dash. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, it goes to the easiest part of the level, but still. What's up, bro? I'm glad you pulled up. We're just doing the path of pain, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna see me die a lot. Okay, you know, of course you never want to grab that. You always say you're gonna grab the wall, but you never grab the wall. That's why I'm about to leave your ass. I need some soul. Yo, you're gonna be breaking my game. It's like, yo, I feel like I have nerve gear. I felt that. Damn. I'm dead. I'm good. Never doubted in my life. Oh my gosh, that's okay. This is the farthest we've ever been. You saw the heaven glow? Bro, we there. This the one. This the one. This the one. Okay. This the one. No, just because I'm not gonna die ever again on this, I just wanna, you know what I'm saying, just say goodbye to it by like experiencing it a couple times, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. Yo, I thought I was close enough. Thank God this was like, bro, there's... Imagine if there was no checkpoints. Which people have done that. People have done like hitless like Path of Pain runs, and it's crazy. Like you have too much time on your hands. Oh, brother. Like read a book or something, bro. Like, I don't know, raise a child. Like, do something, bro. We got too much time. I could've went. You're doing too much. Go. Bro, my fingers are too big, bro. You have to just hit immediately, okay? I think I have way more time in the air. You drop fast as hell. The bro is light. Does that make sense? Do you drop slow if you're heavier, or do you drop faster if you're lighter? I don't know. I ain't pay attention to physics. I'm telling you, these are people. These are people, bro. It's not a redstone contraption that these spikes coming up, bro. These are people. It went down kind of too conveniently like that. Maybe, okay, you're doing too much, but you're doing too much. You're doing way too much. Doing way too much. I just had the sauce on him. I don't even know how I hit that. It doesn't matter, but still. Let me do this real quick. Okay. I just missed doing this, so that's why I did it. I wonder, is it faster to use the crystal or I don't know. I know it's safer. There ain't no safety here though. Oh my gosh, we're breaking the sound barrier. Yo! It would be fire if there was a charm that you can just stay on the wall. Imagine that though. I mean, this one, that it would kind of break the game. But imagine if there was a charm that where you can just stick on the wall. You know what I mean? I didn't go that far. No, my game about to bust. Like, why? Okay. You can do that, but get your head bop. And we gotta fight people. We gotta fight people. I didn't notice. I did not notice. I didn't know it was gonna be scrapping. I thought it was just platforming, bro. I thought it was just platforming. I'm about to die. Oh my gosh, bro. They gatekeep. They big gatekeep. Oh my gosh, they big. Wait. I can't heal. I can't even heal. Yo, they trying to gatekeep my victory, bro. You got the haters. What? Where's the fight? Okay, I can only walk. Let me heal. Am I talking to me? No, that's not me. That's like my brother, and that's the Pale King. What y'all looking at? Yo! Yeah, not. So y'all really just gonna disappear on me like that? I was trying to say what's up to y'all, and y'all really just did that to me. That's kind of rude as hell. Golly, why? We just did that, Joan. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can't even go back. That was it? That was so easy. I thought it would be, hold on. That couldn't be the whole thing. If it is, that's crazy. What? Oh, let's go! Yo, that was simple. Yo, I thought it was gonna be way harder than that, bro. Yo, we just did that joint easy. What? That was so easy. What was that? That was so easy. Yo, what's up, GovT, bro? We just legit just did a Path of Pain. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. If I mean, don't get me wrong. How many times did we die? 60 times? I'm gonna make a short of it. I'm gonna see how much I died. I think I died like legit, or not died, or got hit. Like what, 60 times? That was so easy. What? Let me get to a bench now. Yo, that was so easy. What? That was so slight. That was crazy. I appreciate it. Okay, so we just did the Path of Pain. That was so slight. I thought it was gonna be way harder. But now, what we about to do right now, we about to look at the lore. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if you don't know, yesterday we got the true ending, and I still don't know what the hell's happening. So what we finna do right now, we finna look and react to an hour of lore, because I don't know what the hell is happening. You know what I'm saying? After years of playing this joint, I still don't know. So shout out to the homie Moss Bag, I appreciate you. I don't know how the hell you figured all this out, but we finna figure out the entire lore of this. When this video contains a few spoilers, I mean you are, getting the whole lore. It's not all of it. You know what I'm saying? Please bear that in mind, embarking on this journey, or don't. I really don't care. I'm the text on the screen. My fault, gang. You just more than that.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made?
It's anyone's
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Say Cory in the House for the Nintendo D.
This game is actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. I know he's joking, but it's low key kind of good. It got some good mechanics and good writing.
Yes, but Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry.
I mean, it's in my top 10 game. This game
based
do go
in the
hard.
mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become...
I'm so sorry. I just want to know the lore, sir. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you actually did any lore, but man. Kind of say, by the way, clap it up. We have officially done everything. We haven't done the Godmaster DLC, but we did basically everything in this game. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get all the charms in our playthrough. We got all the charms in my other playthrough, but we got the true ending. We got the bad ending. We just did the Path of Pain. We didn't do the Godmaster stuff, but the Godmaster stuff is like, come on now. No. Golly.
It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases,
Rick and Morty, that's true.
God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge,
what's called a worm.
And it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like.
At
the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs.
Yeah, so like...
Another more mysterious...
So like that place you see right there...
They were incredibly...
This is a worm's body. You know what I'm saying? This is not like a cave. We're inside of a worm. They're like, them dudes was humongous, bro. Big bodybuilder.
Long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight.
What does that mean? Oh, okay.
Basically, they could see the future to some capacity.
Xenoblade!
It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit.
I'm about to
Getting
say,
back
they
to
didn't
this
see
particular
that?
worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest.
Okay.
Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
Yes, but why?
Except not really.
Okay.
Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King,
Oh.
and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
Carl, before we even push forward, so the Pale King was literally like the firstborn child of the worm. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't know how many worms were there. This is the only worm that traveled here, but why did the worm come here though? I don't know. That is interesting. Okay, bet. That's fire.
The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body
I'm about to say, first of all, and a scammer. You see that fountain, bro? Do not put money in this fountain like I did. Do not put $1,000. I put a whole band in this and get none in return.
Creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him.
Glaze.
The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
That is
and here in a far
hard. That is cool. That's cool how there's like a real life things to that. Cause yeah, worms eat bugs, and it's crazy how hollowness is just, you know what I'm saying, a worm, and they're just bugs living in it. That's cool. That's cool right there. You're about to farm an entire life savings in that bit. Like, bro, don't.
corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom,
That is cool. Because he's literally a worm. Like, he's a born worm. So in his mind, this is just, you got to realize, making a kingdom, that wasn't even a free will thought. Like, he did that because, like, that's his nature. His nature is to just build a kingdom of bugs because he came from a worm, and that's what worms do. They take in bugs and just make them live inside of themselves. So he made a kingdom to where bugs live for his will. That is cool. That is really cool. Oh my gosh.
There's this one slight problem.
What's wrong?
There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
I haven't been to the grocery store in over a year, but I'm
for
eating
real?
healthier than ever. Here's how I do it. Meal
How you
planning
did
needs
that
to be
joint? Oh, that's
Each
with the ad.
These groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength.
By the way, bro, the cordyceps, Last of Us. Like, bro.
And they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule,
never seen this.
viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength.
I'm about to say, literally, the boss that you're fighting here literally want to scrap. Then once that makes so much sense now. Because when you defeat the Mantis Lords, they bow down, and everyone in the town bowed down when you like beat them. So it's like, oh, you got respect, bro. You really washed our, you know what I'm saying, our queens, bro. Good job.
Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just
it's Fight Club enthusiasts, but I'm one of them. Fight Club is a masterful movie.
Kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest.
That makes so much sense, because I was asking that, like, why do you have like the worst place? Just that's, I don't even know what to call it. I had so many names to call Deepnest, but Deepnest is like legit one of the worst places of all time. I'm like, why do you just have this, like, you know, like next to y'all? But they made a treaty being like, okay, bet, you know what I'm saying? We'll kill everyone, or not kill everyone. We'll keep Deepnest at bay. You know what I'm saying? Or like the Pale King was like, hey, yo, keep everyone in Deepnest at bay, bro, and we can chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can truce. You don't gotta follow my rule. You can do your own thing, but just make sure like them don't keep. Even the Pale King don't mess with Deep Nest. Like Deep Nest is just ass, bro. Golly.
Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deep Nest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on Border Patrol.
True.
I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to
used to?
Deep Nest. Now, many of the different tribes of Halonest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them.
I'm about to say appreciate that.
Unfortunately, the bugs of Deep Nest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deep Nest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deep Nest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deep Nest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deep Nest.
By the way, a Weaver is Hornet. I'm pretty sure Hornet is a Weaver, or at least like that's like her species, I guess.
They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deep Nest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Halonest. The struggles of Deep Nest-Halonest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another.
I'm sorry, by the way, should I turn my PS5 off? I'm about to turn my PS5 off real quick. I'll be right back. Just watch one to dunk on him. Even though we might return back to this just to do like a little bit of the just to do a little bit of Godmaster. I kind of want to do Godmaster DLC just to see if I have really the skills to do it. But man, the Path of Pain was so easy. That was so easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't easy, but like I thought it was gonna be way harder, bro. That was so slight. I bet. Let's get back to it.
Another section of pre-Halonest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs?
I mean, I have never seen this. This is not in the game. This is some new-ish. Golly, what is this? First of all, big ass mushroom, bro. That's some kush. Like I'm mad. That's like 100 people. 100 people could just get zooted off of that one guy.
Dope. The land we know as Green Path was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Green Path at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Green Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her.
Hey yo, gang, why you got so many ads? When did Borderlands 4 come out? Oh, Borderlands, bro, this will come out like in 10 days. Can I just say September is crazy for games. We got SILKSONG 2K26, which apparently is like the best 2K that's dropped in a long time. And Borderlands 4, golly, bro, my wallet in pain.
You deserve the best.
Do I?
At Harbor Freight, you can afford it. Performance.
Thank you. I'm about to say I'm about to buy too many games.
They even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons.
Watch them.
The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands.
Yeah, that's cool. You can literally see like the Pale King's like sigil right here. I didn't notice this. I thought it was like a house. But like you can see like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You want this Pale King, that's cool.
Leading travelers to the heart of Halonest. Hence the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Sure survived. But it seems like the Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived. But it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Halonest. Hence the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they?
I mean,
Next,
it's simple.
We have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow
They just
Knight,
love light.
well, it's a bit complicated. The
That's a
moth
moth?
race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being.
So that's why like the moth like is like a dreamer, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what they, okay, that's fire.
Themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important
That's so
aspect
cool.
about
The thing I love about the lore in Hollow Knight is everything is bug related. And it's so cool. Oh my gosh. Like, so it's like, oh my gosh, the holy radiance. These are just a bunch of moths, bro. I bet moths in real life, when they go to like a light bulb, that's exactly what they do. All hail the radiance. That's cute. That's really cute.
the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence.
Yes.
Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence.
Wait, so when you go into people's like dreams, are they memories or are they dreams? I thought they were like manifest of like people's mind. Like when you go to like Zote statue's dream, like, you know what I'm saying, you fight his ego. You fight the person that he wants to be. When you go to Grimm's dang dream, you know what I'm saying? It's like a grand circus in his heart, and you fight like the strongest version of him because that's what he thought. Or their memories. I don't know. I could be thinking too deep of it. I don't know. This is so cool.
Memories taking root in the world.
Golly.
The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grimm gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turn their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared.
Is that
the Pale
true?
King's light. So yeah.
Ain't no way you like, that's crazy. So you worship this guy for a long ass time, and then bro pulled up like, hey, I'm the ruler now. All hail the Pale King. All hail the Pale King. Like, ain't no way they just did that.
Discuss. Basically, the Moths turn their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared.
That's weird.
The Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video.
And I whoop your ass.
And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established.
This is a cool ass man. I would love to have this as a poster. I actually need this as a poster. This is so cool. Damn, this would be hard. I'll probably get rid of deepness. I'll probably just like, you know, get some scissors. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip. You know what I'm saying? Cut that off. But man, this will be a fire poster. Holy.
But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret.
Gang.
For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met.
Gang.
Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed.
Gang.
A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed.
Gang.
This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest.
Gameplay focuses on party-centric.
Hey yo, gang, you put about 40 ads in this vid. I can't even say that because I legit put like 100 ads in every video, even if it's 5 minutes. A 5-minute video has like what, like 700 ads in it. A 2-hour video has like what, like 35,000 ads in it. But I do that. You know what I'm saying?
Written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside
I'm
of
gonna read it one more
Hallownest
time then.
as they had never
Whilst
dreamed.
beyond they speaker name versus regret, for none could tame sever souls yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed.
The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable
We haven't even seen Tuck in this playthrough. I didn't even go to Tuck because Tuck is in the Godmaster DLC, which we're gonna do this stream. I'll probably do it after we watch this video. I'll probably like do some of it. But yeah, shout out to Tuck, bro. Golly, bro's a hoarder, bro. Loot fiend. This is some of my homies playing Apex. Golly, just grabbing everything.
Bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks.
First of all, they have a damn Hollow Knight comic? Where do I get this? What? Are you serious?
Struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established...
Damn, so when you in Hallownest, you just gain consciousness. But if you outside that bit, you're just an animal. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Path, starting from the intelligence of those who
It's
dwell
so
within.
cool.
The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears.
Wait, so who did that?
Though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king.
D1 Glaze.
Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin,
Bro,
the man
just a guy.
is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, but we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise.
I was literally about to ask that, like, do you have legs under there? Maybe she had legs back then, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, she turned into this, maybe. Or what if this is the lore? We see how, like, she's wrapped around. What if they trapped her there because, like, hey, bro, you're doing too much breeding, bro. This is too much. got about 5 billion people. It's too much, bro. Overpopulation, global warming, and then they just like basically like banned this shawty. You know what I'm saying? Or like just like kept her contained, just like stop. That's the only explanation that I probably have in my head.
Expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings as being even more powerful.
Okay.
I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example.
Ain't that?
I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Halnest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods.
So the Pale King, dang. So okay. 'Cause I was trying to think that the stag and like all of like, you know what I'm saying, the transportation of like, you know what I'm saying, the stag Ubers, was that a thing before Pale King put them? But nah, the Pale King created that. Okay. Bro was creating subways and trains, bro, highways. Where's the 7 brew?
Ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways.
Okay.
The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Halonest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed.
I'm about to say, like, why would you go to O-Block? Like, it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, that was stupid.
Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, the bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Halonest, and perhaps even all of fiction.
I already know. Okay, I already got spoiled. I wasn't even going to say this. I don't know what the hell I was going to say. I was going to think a little bit, and then the you know what I'm saying, they be mining. You know what I'm saying? Even though never mind. Because you had that one dude that was mining the crystal that was like, yeah man, oh yeah, then you go to Crystal Peak and then you see like a lot more. Golly, bro. Hey, what's up, Andy? Hey, pull to the stream. Andy, do you ever stream on Twitch by any chance? I streamed on Twitch like 4 years ago, and there's something wrong. Like, I think a year or two ago, I tried to stream on Twitch and I couldn't do it. I think after like this stream, I'll try to get it set up, but there's something off. I don't know. I tried to stream on Twitch a lot of times and it just wouldn't work, but I'll try this time.
An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Mender Bugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Halonest.
They did that?
From the journal entry of one Mender Bug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
They freestyle.
Dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say.
That's fire. You was doing hard labor and bro was happy, bro. You're Mender bro. You lucky him.
Beautiful thing, fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Halonest happier than me.
That's cool.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure.
That's cool.
Structure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Halonest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Halonest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing. But they are
you want to say something about how there's a crystal in this man's body? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? Or like the charm.
Contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing if you listen very carefully.
It's gonna be some bull. What I say? I said it's gonna be some bull, and I just got rickrolled. You would never expect to get rickrolled in a dang Hollow Knight lore video, bro. That was amazing, bro. I'm looking about to dislike this video real quick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just for that, bro.
Hallownest's
Skip
first
that,
line
bro.
of
Okay,
defense appeared to be a group
I gotta
simple.
go back.
In terms of military, Hallownest's first line
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. This is an amazing video. Just your due diligence. Bro. I'm so sorry.
of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya.
You didn't even see Zamir. Bro, I'm going to see Infinite Castle. I've seen this damn commercial too many times. It's like, yes, I'm going to watch it, bro. I can't wait for it. It been dropped in Japan, but for us, no.
Were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time.
Damn.
Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hegemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zamir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers
I'm about to say, that's how you get to like dive in the Mountain Dew and stay in that there.
The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed.
You know what's crazy? I never knew that the Colosseum of Fools was in a bug. I never knew that, bro.
And it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes.
Yes.
This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke mark.
We didn't even fight this. There is so many things we didn't do in this game. It's crazy, and that's what I love about it. Because the fact that we got the true ending and the other ending without, we haven't seen Tuck, we haven't seen the groom fight. Like there's so many things we didn't do, bro. But it's so much things in the game. I love it, and I want to say, what are you eating to dookie out stuff that makes this, bro? Like, I don't get it, bro. Taco Bell, man.
A giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes.
That is gross.
But I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Dude,
and so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region.
Okay, so Geo is just I thought Geo was just something that, like, after like the apocalypse and all that stuff, then they use Geo. No, Geo has always been a currency. That's a clam, by the way.
And a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures.
He does, I remember.
The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the Eastwood.
That's just real. That's just real life. Depending on where you come from, or like how you was raised, or like, you know what I'm saying, your privilege, you know what I'm saying, You don't fight to get anything type ish. You just get used to just getting it type ish. Bro, there's a bar. Shout out to my homie. He listened to a song and like the song was like, "Don't you get comfortable waking up." That's a bar. Don't get comfortable waking up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get comfortable waking up, so you just start wasting your time. Like, bro, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, bro. I can just chill today. But what if you don't? You get comfortable about that. That's such a bar. I forgot what song it was, but it's so hard. My light just flickered. About to lose power.
Wing of the capital, these greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king.
Okay, first, that's crazy. What if the knight gave these bugs intelligence and stuff just so they had the consciousness to worship them? If they were just animals they just like survive, eat food, protect kids, like that's all it is. But now they have like consciousness, like human consciousness. They can finally worship somebody, and that's all the Pale King wanted. That's crazy.
King and his subjects, resting at the along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects.
Sure.
Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled.
I'm not keep pausing, and I know you don't like, bro. Let the man speak, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Let the guy that's actually done research and put in hella work into this game, into this video, do it. But I'm sorry, that is such a cool concept. You talk about a big ass worm went to a place, into a city, died, type ish, had a kid. That kid comes out and like, damn, I'm about to take over and make civilization. I'm about to make people worship me. But it's cool as hell because it's a kid of a worm. This dude is a damn child of a damn worm. And what do worms do? Worms get bugs in their body. You know what I'm saying? So it's just an instinct for this character to build a city of bugs inside of his city, inside of him. That is cool. That is so cool. Golly, bro. It's like, dude, that's the lore of Dune. That is hard. I'm about to watch Dune after this, bro. That is tough. Cause that's his instinct. That's not even like ego. That's his instinct right there, bro. Cause that's what a worm does. That is hard. Jeez, bro. Cause that's everything. You had the moths. The moths was legit worshiping a damn light god, which is funny because they're moths. So they're literally worshiping light, and then they just got rid of that just for this man, which I still don't understand why. I don't get that, but this is so cool. This is cool.
To think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs.
Yes, you hit them and you get
One
them.
sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
I was called the Void.
This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
Who was that?
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest's Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants alive.
So there's a lot of dental offices that'll talk about doing their teeth in a day process.
Are you serious?
And a lot of times what
Why are
they
you
mean
moving
is
at like
they'll
20
do the
frames per
surgery
second?
and give you
Are
some...
you real? This is AI, bro. What am I looking at?
The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep
That's
sleep.
radiance? So this whole time, I thought I was like nacho cheese. That's radiance, bro?
Keep the memory of the
Hold on.
Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds.
Oh.
Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist.
I felt so bad for these dudes. I thought they was really just trying to kill me. They in their dreams, I don't know. Hanging out with Cherokee D-ass, like, you know what I'm saying, flying around the world just in their dreams. But in the physical world, they're just nothing. They just doing stuff. Minds cooked.
The Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their
Get rid of
wills
your track star.
and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts,
Again, I haven't
causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves.
Damn.
Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest,
That's why they was glazing her. I'm like, yo, that, like, you see this preacher? They're like, hey, all hell Shawty, all hell fine Shawty Radiance. Golly, put money in the basket. I need a new Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? Worship. Like, that's all you just keep saying,
her
but
to
that makes
control
sense
their
now.
bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to
You know what's
fight off
crazy?
the Radiance.
This happens during the game. Because when we first play it, it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Until you get like halfway, and then it happens. The Radiants just start pulling up.
As
That's
the infection
interesting.
spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an
That's why
attempt
it
to
was
keep the
closed.
infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose
Damn.
souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their
That's
goal
how they
was
get
to
their
achieve
match.
some kind of pure focus,
messed up.
which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind.
Oh,
The
okay.
scholar's leader, the Soul Master, was driven
Washed,
mad by
by
the
the way.
sheer power of Soul, and
He's
his
just
entire
boss.
sect failed to avoid infection.
Mm.
But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection.
I'm about to say
However-
the Mantis Kingdom is like the only good kingdom in this bit that actually stood their ground. Dirtmouth is just a town. It's just a neighborhood, but like Mantis, bro, y'all actually did y'all due diligence. They held off Deep Nest. They didn't do anything that Pale King said to them. You know what I'm saying? The Mantis tribe went stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all did y'all due diligence. Y'all the only like sane people.
However, one of the four
Yeah.
Mantis Lords turned against his sisters.
This dude.
He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord
Weed?
and his followers
I'm about to say that's just a symbolism for drugs. Listen, bro, this drug like when I'm high as a mud, but you know what I'm saying, my conversation skills get better, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
able to stave off the
I'm a better
infection.
person.
However, one of the four Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage.
I'm sorry, I know I keep pausing this, but like I never knew that. I didn't even click that because when you fight the Mantis Lords, there's 4 seats. He's like, okay, is that king or that queen on break? What's going on? But it's that Mantis right there that you fight.
At some took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village,
Damn.
eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens.
Okay.
The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 great knights.
Okay.
But the mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness.
Oh, brother.
As a gamer, this type of
That's
prejudice
real.
is all too familiar.
That's what I'm about to say, bro. I hate if I find someone that I really love and I meet their parents and they're like, hold on. Listen, Stacy? I don't know. Listen, Stacy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you can't go out with him, bro. He has way too many hours on Geometry Dash. Not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? He plays that game. He loves Sonic way too much. You know what I'm saying? He watched way too much. How many times did he watch BoJack Horseman? 5 times. How many times did he watch Hunter x Hunter? Oh nah, bro. It's like, man.
And honestly,
first of all, that's hard. You got a son. Yo, that's cool. Is that Tylenol? I need this actually, bro. You got the Jonklet, bro. That's tough, bro. With a damn original damn GameCube controller. Okay.
it makes me sick. With the
best
5
horror
great
game,
knights
one of them.
completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme.
If it's not one
Was that Leonardo
It's
DiCaprio?
another. One battle after another.
That movie gonna be top 10.
Wallet? 2 people could win a Lamborghini Huracan Storado.
Oh my gosh, for real?
A
Oh,
scheme
what happened to the ad?
involving a strange substance known as void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin,
Yes.
but his castle wasn't
But you
the
keep
only
going
noteworthy
down.
thing down there.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds.
Okay.
These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King.
That's crazy, cause that's legit what you platform on. Like when you do the Path of Pain, that's literally, it's like these bugs that literally have these shells around them, but they have void in them, and you hit them to like platform. Okay.
Armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds.
They literally got the shell of
These
it, right?
void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures.
What's up, Big
There
Heart?
is evidence to imply
Hey, what
that
up?
even common bugs were aware of King's Molds. But the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to
Hollow Knight?
create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it.
That's, oh my gosh, that's hard. That's why when you fight the Hollow Knight, because they kind of succeeded. Because yes, the Hollow Knight, the damn Radiance did take over his mind, but he was still conscious though. So he was kind of pure. He was still in it, because like as you fight him, he tries to literally like end his life while you fight him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's kind of in the dream, kind of not. The Radiance is trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, fight, you know what I'm saying, you while you fight him. But then you have a part of him that's up that's trying to fight himself. You know what I'm saying? Because he's up.
Infection
makes so
needs
much
its
sense.
host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave
Because
it.
he had will.
A pure vessel would be a creature made of void,
RPP.
designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel.
Bodies.
This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some
Oh, that's why Shawty kept breeding so many of them. It's because like, okay, we need 20,000 more kids now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get this pure vessel going. You goddamn COVID popping off. We need a pure vessel. Like, golly, that's cool.
kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation
Making so
of the
many
vessels.
of the, okay, yes.
The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel.
That just made so much sense. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being honest, I only need to see these first 40, 30 seconds, bro. Hey yo, PR Game, what's up, bro? They put up to the stream, bro. We looking at the lore of this game because I have no idea what's happening, but that makes so much sense now. So the Pale King just needed, a perfect vessel because COVID-19 popping off in his kingdom. So he needs somebody to like harness that and hold it for everybody and still have a mind so he doesn't go haywire. But like, bro needed subjects, so he goes out with this one shawty called the White Lady, started making hella eggs, dropping hella eggs into the abyss. But the abyss has damn black Pepsi oil that went into the eggs, which made these damn shades, which is the night. You know what I'm saying? It's laggy. Let me see. I just wanted to dunk on him. Oh my gosh, bro, that's hard. That is so cool. Oh, the only reason why it's laggy is because your joint messed up. Refresh game. Man, that is so cool. So the knight, right? The person we play as, you know what I'm saying? Your name is crazy. Hey yo, Naka Evangelista Lopez Performo Dudamo. Oh, I think okay. I think talking about, are you playing GTA? Okay, you playing Los Santos. I said Los Angeles. You playing Liberty City Stories, say less. But bro, that's crazy. Because the knight is literally one of these people. You know what I'm saying? But why was he the main character though?
And the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with a void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace.
Wait, but so that's the same person? So when you fight the Hollow Knight, bro, it's a good morning. Where are you at? It's 8:40 in the morning. No, it's 8:40 p.m. for me. But bro, so this is the Hollow Knight the whole time. That's crazy. So you was the perfect vessel. Why? I guess he likes your horns. These horns are pretty cool. Okay.
Named the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel?
That's what I want to know.
One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace.
Ain't no way you about to say you made these damn kids do the path of pain, bro. Ain't no way you made these kids like, hey, listen, little Johnny. You ever seen American Ninja Warrior? Yeah, I seen that on TV sometimes. Yeah, you're gonna have to like do that joint, but times 5 billion. You're gonna have to damn pogo off damn sharp ass objects while doing double jump dashes, Aki techs, the Aki way, the Jersey Mike's way, doing all types of impossible stuff, bro. Golly.
And evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity
Bro, get rid of this commercial, bro. I'm not trying to see no anime baddies right now.
This theory is probably the least likely explanation.
I'm about to say.
It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well.
I think it's just here just to make the player suffer, bro. I think these construction workers are just like, man, I don't know what to do. We should build like a Popeyes. Nah, let's build like you seen the movie Saw? Let's do that, but like actual just saws everywhere. It's just like you wildin', bro.
How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel?
Oh, me.
And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower
I'll tell you, bro.
Fan.
Reddit is such a GOAT place, bro. Reddit is so fire. And what the hell is you saying, Orca, bro? It's just like, are you tweaking? Bro, it's tweaking. Bro, them bath salts going crazy. First of all, Reddit is so OP. Reddit is one of the best places. Also demonic. It depends on where you go to. But man, if you think that you are alone in this world, or you're like, man, this hobby of mine is so like no one likes what I like. You know what I'm saying? What I like is rare. You know what I'm saying? What I want to see, nobody else want to see. I'm a weirdo. Go to Reddit, bro. You will find your clique. You will find your gang, bro. There is millions of people that love the same stuff like you and stuff. It's just crazy. Reddit is so cool.
Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King.
Oh, for
In
real?
a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down.
That's why. Cause like in the end of the game, not the end, like in the true ending, you climb up back there and you start seeing bodies fall. And it's like, what the hell is happening? And then there's like a monologue saying like, hey bro, you're the true one, bro. Come up to this joint. That's hard. That is hard. So it was like a trial. You know what I'm saying? Again, I feel like, again, this is not confirmed, but this theory actually does seem like the most real.
Into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was like—
That makes so much sense now. Cause I thought they were just sacrificing them and then putting the radiance inside of them, doing experiments, and then they die. Or I throw their bodies in the pit. No, they were born in this hole, and then they had to climb out that bit to prove themselves worthy of being the Hollow Knight. And then the one that was the Hollow Knight was the first one to ascend. This game is cool in every way, not just in gameplay and level design and all that stuff, bro. This game is just genuinely just amazing. Like the lore in this is so cool.
written.
Damn, I wish I did a better job when I played video games. I can understand the lore. Cause I didn't know what the hell was happening. I was just hitting people and doing stuff. Bubble, what's up? I didn't know he was here. Golly. No, I'm not listening to that song that just says hello.
Right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss.
Yes.
And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this.
I will count that.
It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended."
Same-ish though.
But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel?
Because they don't.
Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all.
I was actually going to say that. There is no difference between all these millions of people in the Hollow Knight. They're like, the king just like, I'm just going to choose you. I guess you climb faster. You play peak more. You're a better like peak player. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, that's it, bro. Golly, bro. I don't know what game is this though. What game? Talking about Hollow Knight? I don't know what you mean. This game is cool. Man, I love storytelling, bro. I pray to God this YouTube channel takes off and then I become like a director or a writer of like a show that's known by billions, bro. I love writing and just storytelling. It's so cool.
The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids.
Too many.
Well, these are bugs.
Are these all different?
This is like Octomom.
Oh no! So I'm about to say like there's a lot of archetypes, but no, it's just a lot of them. This is like that one mini game in the damn Mario DS. I forgot what it's called. It's like Mario. I don't know. That's funny. You have to pick the one. Really?
On steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg.
True.
And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels
I didn't even think
in hopes
about
that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created.
That's what I was thinking. But I don't think you have like a choice though. If you are bugs and you're going to have like 100 kids per egg, you have kind of no choice.
The exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness.
That's so sad.
These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player.
Bro, that's cool as hell. I was about to say, like, if you just need to hold radiance, why do that? And that's the thing. I guess it's like a backup plan, because again, they needed a free-willed vessel. So why would he need to learn sword fighting if he has free will? You know what I'm saying? He could just move around and be like, I'm about to hop on the game with the homies later. Even though I have radiance in my mind, I'm gonna do that and have a good time. But he had to chain himself and protect his vessel so no one could like take it. You know what I'm saying? No one could like, you know what I'm saying, kill him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they give him a nail to protect himself. That is so cool. But then again, he ended up using it. He uses it against himself anyways to get it out. Golly, this is so cool, man. I love this.
In case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked.
Come on,
but that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, because like when you fight the Hollow Knight in the game, like for the true ending, you know what I'm saying? You watch him, you know what I'm saying? The Hollow Knight finna stab you in the damn face, and then Hornet pull up like, Shaw, Athena, you know what I'm saying? Wrap him around in the damn thread, you know what I'm saying? Opens his head up, leans it back, and then he yells at you like, hey yo, use your dream nail on this man. And then you use the dream nail on his brain, and then you go inside of his brain, and then radiance is just there. So how the hell did he get radiance inside of himself though? Like he fully got, because you go to the dreams of a lot of people with radiance, but you never fight radiance except the Hollow Knight though. I don't. This is so cool. This is so cool, man.
Knight's physical body, while the radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast.
I think Hera the Beast
Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game.
The Collector?
The Collector.
Yeah, man, I hate him.
The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold
Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's like,
Hey,
bro,
you.
what?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What?
Used to
Oh, my fault. Yeah, because like I was gonna ask, I was like, why is the collector like black? Like us. But it's just like it makes sense because he's another void creature. But the same, but but that means that the Pale King had to take him up too. What? Getting ad blacker? Yeah, I can't do that, bro. I won't do it. That's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like if this is what I feel. If you are a YouTuber, you can't use an ad blocker. That's the rule, bro. If you put other people through ads that are probably using the ad blocker anyways, you gotta go through it.
to create the
And first of all, what if it's an ad that I need? What if I actually do need, like, you know what I'm saying, paint, I guess?
king's molds. But the collector is unique because, well,
Good grief, he's naked!
the collector
True,
stayed
but,
in
like,
the Tower of Love
we're
with
bugs.
a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures.
But why?
However, the collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars.
He made that because, like, when you defeat him, you get the grub map because you don't know where the hell the map at. Or, like, where the hell the grub's at, you know what I'm saying? But then you get a map where all the grubs at. And why is bro obsessed with grubs, though? I am because they give me money. And yeah, they're adorable. I'll definitely have one as a pet. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. Although he has to get white skins or goon ads. What's a goon ad? You talking about like anime games, bro? Goon ad is a funny term. Golly.
As well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man.
The who?
Eventually, the bug staying with the collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love and fled to
Yeah.
the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being
creepy.
locked up in the tower, the collector is still spotted by the hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread
That
of
does make sense because the radiance is spreading. So why wouldn't you be like, okay, we need to get as many animals and just creatures out of there and just like actually like breed them and like keep them here. So like in case everyone gets eradicated, you know what I'm saying, we can like rebuild. So that is I guess that's legit the only logical explanation. But I don't think anyone's logical at this point.
the infection, but we don't know where the collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Larian does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with
That's
this
a Google Map
operation,
waypoint.
or what its end goal exactly was. Modomon the teacher lived in the teacher's archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog
I thought you
Canyon.
were about to say the Lake of Azkaban. First of all, I'm sorry. We finna learn about Coral. Because I don't know what the importance of Coral and her, but I know Coral is really down for her. For some,
With this operation,
or him,
or what
it's-
its end goal exactly was. Modomon the teacher lived in the teacher's archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles,
Nah, that's a shark.
making her
Damn.
a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
That's real. I'm telling you, bro. Shawty go crazy. So everybody in a mama, I think is Motomo, Hornet, and damn is Zelda, bro. Hollow Knight fans go crazy. If you love Hollow Knight and you draw, you have no choice but to just make crazy art of them, bro. Goon art. Shout out to
The
Goon art,
archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These
them.
creatures are likely related to Monomon in some way. They could be her live offspring,
What is it?
her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathoid ray tube
Don't give people
things
ideas,
to
by the way.
store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail
don't.
about
They don't
the
say
Pale
nothing.
King's plan to
They'll be like,
defeat the
"I do that,
Radiants,
I do that."
indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between
But
Hallownest and
that's what I was about to say. I'm sorry, nigga, stop pausing, bro. I'm just gonna let him cook. Cause that's what I was about to say. Why the hell are you working with someone in Deep Nest? Cause if you didn't see their lore earlier, the Pale King and Deep Nest, they don't really like each other. Cause the Pale King tried to make a train through Deep Nest, and Deep Nest was like, hell nah, boy. And then they was like, man, and then they started beefing. But why did the Queen of Deep Nest like, I got you? Maybe they got like a truce, peace treaty.
she was taking part in.
Just watch the
Finally,
video.
the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deep Nest were kinda not great.
That's you got.
Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance.
What? What? So hold on. I'm so glad this happened because this gave me time. So the Pale King and the Queen of Deep Nest smashed and made Hornet, bro. That's crazy.
The Pale
Wait,
King
hold on.
agreed
You know what that means then? That means the Knight and Hornet are like they siblings. That's cool. Step brother, step sister. That's fire.
and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
I'm about to say big
The White
back
Lady
shots.
was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as
the
the
main character in SILKSONG, which by the way comes out in 3 days. It's hype. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bro. 3 days left. Actually, about to be 2 days in the next 3 hours. Man, I'm hyped.
Her child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the abyss.
What is Carl doing
Hera and
here?
Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding.
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be a boss right there, but then the Kickstarter didn't do like good enough for them to make that. Which sucks. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to see that.
Since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace.
They be popping
These
off.
spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera.
Okay, that makes sense.
Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel.
So cool. I'm going to do some of the Godmaster stuff. I would probably play like an hour of Godmaster after we finish this, because I haven't even done this. I haven't even fought the Hollow Knight in Godmaster yet. He probably he looks so cool. He probably crazy.
Which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city.
Lake.
We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again.
Damn.
The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years. Eventually,
bro, you gonna get some like hot glue, like I don't know, like seal this joint, bro. Put some cement like on the cracks You know what I mean?
reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly
that
tells
is sad as hell. Like, you're literally born for this purpose to, like, literally save the entire world by harnessing an infection, and you don't even do it because you can't. No one can. You're chosen not because, you know what I'm saying, oh, you're the best. You were just chosen because they decided to do this dumbass, like, hey, yo, climb the hill only up trial. If you beat real life only up, you're the one. It's just like, bro, you dumb as hell.
the Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King. And who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
Yeah, I ignore that.
Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the...
Gotta say, that's a bar. That
Pale worm.
This is a bar that I be saying in my mind. It's a people, and it pisses people off. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? It basically says to me, it's like, what's the point of thinking about, or what's the point of trying to survive at this point? What's the point of, like, being paranoid? What's the point of being anxious when your demise is unavoidable, bro? Basically saying that, like, you're gonna die no matter what you do, so what the hell are you doing? It's like, what is this, bro? Golly, cause that's his whole thing. Cause he's a pale being, right? So can he? I don't think he can foresee. I think the ancient ones can foresee. I don't think the
what good to see a demise unavoidable? This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear...
So everything we just heard before was before, you know what I'm saying? And then the game started. I'm just trying to see, when does the game start, though? I think chronologically we finna get to it.
Here that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the radiance,
I hate this chair.
The Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the dream world.
That's actually
At
hilarious.
this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
That's our old house.
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider.
Heart attack.
The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead.
That's so cool. Hold on. Again, thank you for this ad. This ad actually saved me because, like, I needed to talk, but I didn't want to pause. It's because, like, legit, that is what I love about video game storytelling. The reason why video game storytelling is so cool is because it uses, like, things like music and gameplay and environmental art to make a story. You know what I'm saying? The fact that, like, you can connect two pieces of, like, lore and just, like, storytelling like that with, like, music, you know what I'm saying, and visuals. Like, it's so cool. That, like, the thing that story, like, shows can do that, but when it's in a video game, it's so good, bro.
Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray.
Yeah, because if you go into this in the game, you need to like go through like this big ass lake full of like abyss people, but they keep like swinging so you can't get through it. So you climb up this lighthouse, turn it on just to get through. But this was supposed to be on the whole time so the abyss doesn't come through. So the abyss came from under the White Palace because the White Palace is directly above the abyss. So it came through and then it just killed everybody. Golly. And that's another thing that I love about the game, because we turn on this damn light just so we can make progress and get a damn charm. I bet we turn on this damn lighthouse light, you know what I'm saying, to get a charm and then dip. That's all we came here for. But we didn't understand the meaning behind what we just did. We literally just stopped the abyss from pulling up. You know what I'm saying? By just hitting this light, bro. That is crazy. By the way, why wouldn't you send like at least 50 people to do this, like on different shifts? You know what I'm saying? Like 9 to 5 shifts, doing this, switching people out, in and out, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just keeping one person.
Betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past.
I think it should.
But we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character.
I think because she's going mentally insane.
The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great nights,
and you know what's crazy? I low-key have to say that, even though it looked like Shawty was fighting like what, a lot, but these were the no, that's kind of tough. Cause these yeah, that's kind of L, because I'm not gonna lie, these enemies aren't that hard to fight. So yeah, you kind of sold.
Drya is eventually killed off by these weird WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic.
Hey, there's only one beer left.
Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon.
So that's him. Cause I saw the statue, I'm like, is that not like the failed knight or like the failed champion or whatever? Or the false knight? Cause false knight is legit the first boss in the game. And you fight him, it's like, oh my god, this dude's big as hell, and then you kill him and then you realize it's just a small ass worm.
Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by
Damn, those was his brothers. I mean, yeah, of course, because they're the same species, but is that like actual? I feel so bad. I killed these two. Like before we like did like the boss fight, like you know what I'm saying? I just murdered them. It was on accident. I didn't know.
The infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights.
Crazy. There's about 40 ads on this video, bro. I thought that was Joyner Lucas. Bro. I don't know why I'm analyzing the kitchen. I don't know. When I see kitchens, I always analyze what's in it.
So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intrusion.
First of all, I need to get the Hollow Knight comic. I don't know what comic this is. I need to buy it, bro. Because even say if Hornet versus Quirrell is so hype, what? Hornet fights Quirrell, bro. That is just fan service right there, bro. What? That is cool.
Didn't return until the events of the game.
That is so
At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors,
bro, using
as
the
well as
damn
the
mask
cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Okay, what did it say?
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash for a stealthy type.
Huh? That's fire. So the Menderbugs be having orgies, and they call it Mender Bash. That is funny, bro. You got bro getting zooted. It's just demonic activity.
We're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call.
Damn.
Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance.
I'm about to say, like, because I thought these dudes were just worshiping the Radiance, period, or like the Pale King. But nah, I think it's Greenpath, the Mantis tribe, and Deep Nest. Those are like the only three like tribes or cliques that don't, like, you know what I'm saying, worship the Pale King. But Radiance took over. Like Radiance was just taking over everything.
Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths.
It's the most demonic
After
place,
all,
though.
it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival.
But that makes so much sense that I didn't get. What's her name?
The entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer.
That's just her, the Seer. Like, you got name like Rachel, Greg, what's her name? But Like that's why, like in their dialogue, to see her, like when you complete like her quest to get 1800 essence, she's like, I have paid my debt for you know what I'm saying, for what we've done. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? We've killed about everybody. We've doomed the world. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, okay, forget it. But she's basically talking about like her family and her species literally putting the radiance into people, because the radiance is legit the biggest conflict in the game, like probably the main conflict. So it's like, damn, that makes sense now.
Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves.
Interesting.
It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers.
Oh, that makes sense. Because you remember, the Mantis Lord, you know what I'm saying, one of them dipped and then legit got like, they willingly got the radiance infection on purpose because it made them stronger. So these dudes is like, hold on. Instead of going to the gym every day, you know what I'm saying, looking up like how to fight tutorials and like freaking sparring with people and actually like doing it, I can just get radiance and get stronger like that. Interesting.
This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special?
True.
As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan.
What?
When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Green Path, and several trapped in Nosk's lair and Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped.
Even the Knight, because when you first play the game, bro just walks like into like Dirtmouth, or like before Dirtmouth, the cliffs, the Howling Cliffs. You know what I'm saying? We don't actually see him escape that mug. Because if the door is sealed, how the hell did he get out? Because the only way to get into the Abyss is through that door when you get the King's brand. So how the hell did he leave? We're finna figure out.
In the Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollownest were closed off, with the old well in Dirtmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning.
Wormed their way in?
Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle.
Oh, it doesn't. That is true though. I feel like there's no story. It was just an excuse to just have. I feel like Team Cherry just made a character like, yo, this character's cool as hell. I don't know why bro's in here. Let's just make something real quick. Golly.
Process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods.
Hell Life Twizzy, what's up? Gang of Lynch. We looking at lore. We're gonna be done. We're like 20 minutes. What is the math? 25 minutes. 24 minutes and 22 seconds. Beautiful work. 25 minutes and 22 seconds away from finishing this lore. First of all, the lore in this game is so cool. This is really cool. This is a cool ass story, man.
The gods of thunder and the gods of rain. These bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the Godseekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods.
And God
Through this
Gooners.
device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest.
Okay, so first of all, they're not even from Hallownest. I really want Borderlands 4, but I'm broke. So that's interesting.
When they arrived, however, the Godseeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the Godseeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the Godseeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age.
That's why the mushroom was literally like, "Hey yo, King, why you doing this?" Like,
to keep his work.
They're doing, like, bro, you can't avoid nature, bro. This is nature, bro. You're trying to, you doing too much, bro. Satan.
Standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that
That's the thing. Wait, yeah, true. All these people is like, man, you know what I'm saying, but the Pale King was going crazy back then, you know what I'm saying, but I swear, like, we used to play, like, the poker and stuff, bro, like, but, like, you look about, like, you, like, 20-something, as Elderbug's like, man, I ain't never seen that man in my life, man, I wasn't alive. It's like, but, like, you're on the verge of death. What are you talking about?
Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home.
I'm sorry, that makes so much damn sense now. Oh, you saw the SILKSONG gameplay? The SILKSONG gameplay we're about to see literally dropped 4 years ago, by the way. And that is why everyone's so hyped for SILKSONG, is because we saw gameplay 4 years ago and was expecting SILKSONG every year. And we never got it up until now. 3 more days left, baby. We got it. But it's cool. Cause I'm like, what the hell did we just see? Like when you like first play the game. It's like, what is this? What the hell? And then the more and more you play the game, it's just like, oh, we got this damn nacho cheese everywhere now. What the hell? Cause we go through like the crossroads and stuff and Dirt Mouth and stuff. Like, bro, there's no nacho cheese at all. Like, okay, it seems chill, but then more time goes by, boom, the radiance pulls up. Cause like it's leaking. And the more and more time passes, the more and more comes out. That's so cool. Golly, so now I understand it now.
The roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight SILKSONG takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about SILKSONG right now is pathetic.
Yes, bro. This again, the footage that he's showing is a trailer that came out 4 years ago. 4 years. It's just like, oh, like, my gosh, this is gameplay. We got damn like art and stuff. Like, bro, the game finna come out like in the next like 5 months. No, 4 years later.
SILKSONG takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about SILKSONG right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a
So that is the coolest thing of all time. There's a comic of Hollow Knight that's a prequel to everything that happened in the game, and the main character is Quirrell. I need to get that bit, bro. What?
Confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hollow Nest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic.
You have it? Hey, bet, send it to me, bro. It's pretty short. I don't care. If it's one page, that's good enough for me. I'm about to open up my P.O. box, send that bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'll fold it into a paper airplane and just throw that bit as far as you can. I'll catch it. Care the collector's edition? If I would have known that, I probably would have got that bit. But I didn't know how good Hollow Knight was going to be. I just got the regular edition. I didn't know Hollow Knight was going to be one of the best pieces of art ever made. Golly.
Which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hollow Nest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight.
The Knight was right
behind,
behind,
The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow, the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hollow Nest and into the wilds beyond.
How?
It's implied that the Knight was called to Hollow Nest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins.
I'm about to say, you go through years and 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 years of just stuff happening and events. Hey, what's up, Dajo Bull? And stuff and events of happening. And then the game starts. Right? What we're doing right now, we're just looking at the lore and seeing like why everything is happening. And can I just say, even though you're 55 minutes late to it, this is one of the best stories I've seen in a minute, bro. The lore in this goes so hard. So like, I highly recommend when stream ends, you go back and watch the beginning of a joint. It's so good. If you don't know it, the lore in this game is so cool.
Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hollow Nest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Okay.
And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character.
But it's a Radiance and it got a damn. Can I show this?
Character in the game with a visible asshole.
This might
now,
be...
did you really need me to explain that to you?
Oh, I feel so bad. Bro, go on. Hold on. He about to bust.
Designate tech!
Wait, bust up. I ain't gonna show this. I don't think I can show that. I don't think I can show actual like warfare happening. I don't think they actually show it, but I'm scared.
Not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story.
You can do that? That's amazing.
The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Green Path. There, Hornet attempts to eventually noticed by Hornet.
That is so cool.
Who lures
that is so cool. I did not know she can do that.
Into Hollow Knight's main story.
That is so cool. I'm sorry. When you first do this part and you see like Hornet go up there, or you see Hornet up there, if you just move regularly like forward, she just goes back and just runs. But if you jump towards her, she does a back step. That's cool. I didn't know that. She says, "Shaw."
Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Green Path. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight.
Yes.
Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hollow Nest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hollow Nest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hollow Nest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings.
So only got the true one and only got this one and this one. What is this? This is not even the you got it. Really get gun. But I don't get it because the Godmaster, I think you get this one by beating the Godmaster DLC, which I don't think I will ever do. Which is kind of one thing I'm sad about. I know SILKSONG finna come out, but the one thing I haven't done in Hollow Knight is beat the Godmaster DLC fully. I've gone far, you know what I'm saying? I did my due diligence, but I've been like, this joint is tough. This joint is like impossible. Oh yeah, we just did the Path of Pain. You gotta go? All right, Dodger Bull, appreciate you pulling up. Have a good night, man. But yeah, we didn't get these two endings. I really don't care. I feel like these two endings are
because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the three dreamers will appear and cast the knight into the dream realm. There, Seer will come to the knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the three dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once
it's
defeated,
such a cool concept. Like the Hollow Knight is such a cool concept of a character and a boss. Because the fact that like you're fighting, it's like the knight is fighting the Hollow Knight, but the Hollow Knight is also fighting Radiance inside him as Radiance is trying to fight the Hollow Knight. It's just like, man, that's cool.
As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight.
So cool.
In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg.
But will it keep it forever?
Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the knight actually contain the infection indefinitely?
I have no
Or will the
faith.
Radiance still manage to break free one day?
Be honest.
Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength.
Good dash after the
After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest.
That's why when you go to the White Kingdom, everyone bow down.
With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the night, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power.
That makes
The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this.
Go ahead,
Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which,
Bro, she's dead. I'm about to say, because she been in there for a minute. So, of course, you know what I'm saying? Hasn't went outside, hasn't looked outside, haven't said anything like, hey, yo, you good? She probably just out. No, bro, dead.
The White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the Knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still
That's what I'm saying, like, that is what I'm trying to say. The Pale King and the White Lady are just delusional people just trying to solve a problem that's not possible. You know what I'm saying? So she's just saying the blah 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 nonsense. That's why it's so sad, because like it did not matter who was chosen to be the Hollow Knight. They was gonna get the same thing, like, oh child, you got this, child. You know what I'm saying? You just contain the radiance easy. You're the perfect vessel, child. She would say that to any of her kids. So that's why I'm pretty sure that's why she said that to him. It's not because like, oh my gosh, the Hollow Knight is the Knight is the ultimate light form. No, he's just another guy. But just the mom is a glazer. Which every mom's a glazer. You know what I'm saying? Every mom is a glazer to their children, because it's just like, hey bro, that's my child. Bro can do anything, she can do anything. That's good. Not all moms. All moms be like, you dumb as hell, you're not gonna admit to anything. And if you a child that has a mom like that, man, that sucks. You gotta pass Sakamoto days for this lore, for this. I mean, the lore in this is so fire. I need to watch Sakamoto days, bro. I got to. And Gachi Okuta. There's so much damn anime that I need to watch, but I don't got time.
Taught her how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account.
True, which I haven't done
short,
in the
this
other
whole
series.
concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define. I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on it.
I think they only say Hollow Knight just because it's a cool name. Because like, again, yeah, it's a mask with like nothing in it. It's called Hollow Knight because like you have like a skull with darkness in it, but it's only darkness because like their species is shade. They're literally just like black things. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what it is, bro.
Whether or not the Knight is or isn't truly hollow. And I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations.
Which I love, by the way. That is amazing storytelling. I think every single game should do that. Every single piece of fiction should do that. When you make a story, leave stuff to interpretation. That's what I love about Hunter x Hunter. Because when you finish Hunter x Hunter, there are so many questions that doesn't get answered. And I love that. Because it keeps the wonder. It keeps the magic alive, bro. Because when you keep trying to understand stuff, you lose the magic. There's no magic in life when you keep trying to understand. Like, what's the answer? It's like, I don't want to know. I want to have an interpretation of it, bro. Because it's infinite. That's why Inside has a cool story, because you beat the game and you were like, what the hell just happened? So now you just have to look at it and like make your own prediction on what it is, instead of having like concrete information and confirmed information. It's so cool. I love storytelling like that.
Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the Knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the Knight does this...
Yeah, Gachi Okuta's like, power system, everyone in their mama said their power system in Gachi Okuta is like phenomenal. like, which I don't even know what it is for real. I think it's like you put care and love into like an item or into like anything that you like touch, and then like it becomes stronger or something. I think, which is cool if that's the concept. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm a giver, right, and if I put care into this water bottle, it turns into like, I don't know, a healing potion or something like that. I think it's cool. It's a very cool concept. Oh my gosh, I just did something.
Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the Knight does this, the seer remarks that the Knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the Knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm
notches is so crazy.
And the painfully slow rate at which it increases.
It's so
and the
useless.
fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings.
Of back shots from roaches.
With the King Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King Soul...
That's crazy. So that was a memory. I thought you were just playing inside of a memory. So is this canon? This is like a canon event. Because you remember, whoever makes it up this mountain first becomes the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? The Hollow Knight. And the player that we play as, the Knight, was legit second place, bro. He was right there. And bro looked back like, huh, GG, and then walking down
memory when it was cast down into the abyss.
Damn.
From viewing that memory, the King Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that's
I love this. I just love when gameplay and story clash and makes sense, because when you get into the abyss, everybody in that mug just want to beat you down. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as you get the Void Heart, they cool. They cool. Like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm like, okay, sure. You know what I'm saying? Because gameplay wise, it's like, oh, it makes the game easier because you will overcome this challenge. Here's your reward, not getting your ass beat. But it's cool because when you get the Void Heart, you come with one with your void self. You know what I'm saying? You remember like, oh, this is my home. And then they recognize that, so they stop fighting you because you got that joint. That is so cool, man. I love video game storytelling. It is peak when you get it right, man.
Strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity
did that yesterday, by the way,
arrive.
if you haven't seen.
Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny.
For like 2
Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious.
Oh, that
If
happened.
the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs.
What?
Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being...
All endings are equally canon. We're not into true endings. You choose the path yourself. We do our best in the future Hollow Knight content account for all of them. That's cool. That is so cool. Because again, it's a video game. What makes video games cool is that like you are the character. You know what I'm saying? We watch a show, you're seeing characters, you know what I'm saying, pursue things. You know what I'm saying? But when you play games, you are the pursuer. You know what I'm saying? So like you get the ending that you want, and all of it's true. No, it doesn't matter what you do, it's in that. But how the hell are you gonna make a sequel that follows all endings? If you can make a sequel, bro, that makes every ending canon in this second game, that is crazy. That is talent. That is insane work. No wonder why it took y'all dudes 20 years to make this, bro. If that's what you did. But golly, it's funny how you could just do nothing and just be like, I'm not gonna go into the dream. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't blame the knight for not fighting Radiance, bro. Shawty a demon. Golly. The Seal Similar ending was the first one I got because I literally had no idea you had a dream down there. What, you for real? It literally had like the damn like the bubbles coming out of it. That was my immediate reaction. I was like, oh yeah, bet, say less. That's funny, but that's cool. Because even yesterday, I asked myself, like, what would happen if I did nothing? Which I kind of wish I did it then. Because we could have got all endings. Well, not all endings, but disassociated. I mean, you are fighting, you know what I'm saying, the Hollow Knight. I get that.
Being the true ending.
That is so cool.
Each ending is canonical in its own right. And honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together.
I mean, doing
if the
what?
Knight does dream of the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiants head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades
Chris,
from the Abyss
Tim,
will appear in
Bobby,
order to help corner the Radiants.
All of them.
Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the Shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
I say that this is the true ending because it's the best ending. You know what I'm saying? That's why I call it a true ending, because like all true endings always feel like the best. You know what I'm saying? You got the bad ending, the good ending, then the true ending. Cause this seems like the best one. You got rid of the Radiance, you know what I'm saying? The Abyss, you know what I'm saying, is calm, peace. You know what I'm saying? It is fire. You would have said, oh yeah, well Hornet, I don't blame you, because when Hornet pulled up, bro, that joke was so hype. What do you mean, bro? That was so hype.
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all?
I don't think it was. I think, bro, because if I was the Knight, right, and I came out of there for some reason, I probably would have found, like, I don't know, like a damn McDonald's. I don't know, get some water or something. I don't know, get like, I don't know, find a job. Like, bro on this adventure. So I don't know. Maybe it was controlled, but I just want to make a theory myself real quick before I hear this. Maybe like, unless he was being controlled. You know what I'm saying? What if like the symbolism here is that like you're being controlled by the world, and like, you know, maybe what if the Hollow Knight was taking bro to this? Because when you play a video game, you're literally being controlled to do stuff. What if that's like the character? It's a thing in games that's called player character connection, to where it's like it's a tactic that a lot of games use, which is so cool, that makes you connect with the character on a personal level. It's like with Last of Us Part 2. I'm not going to say exactly what happened, but there's some that happened that legit made me feel like Ellie perfectly, and it was beautiful. They did it in a beautiful way. It could be just like that. I don't know, but I'm thinking too deep into it, and I love it. I love this. I love this. This is like my favorite thing. I don't think. I'm not a thinker for real. I'm just a doer. Sonic did that to me. Shout out to Sonic and Sonic Music and Naruto Uzumaki. They made me into a dumb person that follows my heart instead of my brain. But when I use my brain, I love to use it only when it comes to like lore and stuff and like writing. And so it's so cool, man. And just art. It's so cool.
The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand?
That's what I was thinking the whole time.
Back into the Abyss the same way?
On me.
I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video.
Hold on, let me see that.
To these questions, because God forbid I answer anything.
Okay. How did the White Lady get around? I think she had legs. I think she had legs and then bandaged herself up. Why aren't the infected bugs in the Colosseum mindless? I literally just think because they're fighters. You know what I'm saying? And they have will. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. Because you have like the city storm guards going like, like, you know what I'm saying, protecting the place. You know what I'm saying? So like the Radiance just made them locked in and like slaves to their jobs. Maybe the Colosseum fighters are slaves to combat. So that's why they keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. What's the deal with the pale bean? With pale beans, is this a commentary on race or something? It could just be, you know what I'm saying, Caucasian people. You know what I'm saying? Because pale beings are supposed to be higher beings that can foresee stuff. I don't understand that. I really don't, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of pale beings, and they seem like normal people. The Ogrim give Isma a dirty Sanchez. I would say yes, because think about it. Because Isma got the tear, and Ogrim did that back, like in Hollow Knight before it became ancient. And yes, it may be. How did the Hollow Knight grow? Steroids. Why does a collector probably the boom grubs? The bro a freak. Where's the deep nest boss? Seriously, what the fruit? Bad game design. It's because they didn't have the money to do it. Why is own strength decreasing? Why are we here just to suffer? Bible, just read the Bible. Yeah, everything is simple. I didn't even need this video, bro. I could have just sat here and yapped, bro. Now y'all know everything. You know what I'm saying? Simple work.
But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiants by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight.
It was just accident.
Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that—
See, this ending is not possible. This ending is possible, but screw that. Okay, I'm about to say something. The Godmaster DLC is just a DLC to where you just fight. And I've been doing it for months and I didn't beat it. And that was back when I was playing the hell out of the game. I was literally doing it for so long and I still couldn't complete. It's difficult, bro.
That were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black.
I'm so sorry for Paul. I'm so sorry. But it's just like, I deadass think Hornet did it. In my opinion, but that doesn't make sense because Hornet knows too much. I have a feeling that Hornet like made people escape, like allowed them to do it maybe, but I don't know, bro. I don't have answers. Just watch the video. I'm not pausing for the rest of the video.
Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster—
Bro, I'm sorry, that broke my mind. I'm sorry. Let's go back. I'm so sorry.
Update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time?
True.
If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the gods sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss.
Hell nah, bro.
Finally, the stage—
You know what's crazy? When you do this, you have to fight all the bosses, and then if you die, you have to go back to the beginning. And you want me to fight every boss in the damn game and they buffed? Huh? I have things to do. I got a mentality to keep sane, bro.
Stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, The Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug.
We always want Menderbug's meat. But first of all, gotta say something. If you get there, I swear, if you die there, no, there better be a checkpoint. You better go back to that fight, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Because Radiance on its own is already like, damn, Ludwig the Holy Blade. It feel like I'm fighting damn. It feel like I'm fighting like Lord Ishin the Sword Sink, bro. It ain't that hard, but it's still hard.
As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time.
How?
Let's take one last look at his diary.
What are you doing?
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign.
Damn.
Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them. Really.
You got wings?
More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
What is that?
Unfortunately, the only way...
And by the way, I love that character just because, like, you really love what you do. I'm telling you, gotta say, Mamba mentality. Mamba mentality is Kobe. Shout out to Kobe. Mamba mentality, in my opinion, isn't work hard, grind hard. That's not Mamba mentality. Mamba mentality basically just means do what you love. That's it. Find what you love and do that bit. P5 is for the God gamers are the only player. I'm about to say, like, I had to play Persona. Like, if I wasn't in school playing Persona 5, I probably wouldn't be in it. Even though, I would have still been. I don't care. I'll have a 9 to 5 and I'll beat Persona 5 like in 2 months, bro. I love that game. What did I say?
The way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general...
So that makes so much sense. Okay, that makes sense. So this character, you kill him? I didn't even know that.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood.
That's sad.
I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers.
Just so they can cope with killing an innocent bug. That's funny. And first of all, it's so dope that Team Cherry is literally like 5 people. It's so cool. There's no excuses. You don't need a whole team of like damn crazy people to make one of the best and most memorable and most iconic pieces of art ever, bro. You don't. You just need love, man. You just need belief and hard work, bro, and God, bro. That's it.
Diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of
Bro, the world is in peril, bro. You goddamn AI taking over, bro, and robots killing people, bro. World War 5, and you still like doing signs. First of all, bro just lost his mind. Cause what does this mean? Where is where? Like what?
Consciousness
and bro just trying to repair the sign because the sign keep breaking, so like, let me repair the bit.
Spent in total bliss before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades.
It's just him.
Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
That's cool.
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity.
The Lord Shade.
But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion.
Call him Tim.
We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing?
Of course.
Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her, and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Jeez, that is cool as shit, man. You know what'd be fire though? What if in the beginning, which even though it's impossible, because Team Cherry said himself there, every ending is canon. Multiple things. The fact that you can actually just beat the game by going to Godmaster, because Godmaster DLC, I'm pretty sure you can get there like in the first 10 hours of the game. So you could skip so much. You could just do the Godmaster DLC, I think, and just beat the game without doing all the other stuff, which is pretty cool. But it's so cool how, like, man, that's cool. And I'm thinking, what if when you start SILKSONG, that's the beginning, you fight? That would be cool. Even though it's not possible, because like every ending is technically canon, it would have been so cool if like the beginning of SILKSONG is you play as Hornet and you fight the Knight as, like, you know what I'm saying, the Lord Shade or Bill in this video. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like a scripted loss. You know what I'm saying? Like how you fight Genichiro and Sekiro, or how you fight other bosses in games that kill your ass. I don't know, do you wake up in a new place or something? That would have been cool. That would just be cool. But this is not, that won't happen because this isn't the true ending. Oh, Pantheon 5. First of all, I thought you meant Persona 5 for some reason. First of all, Pantheon 5, no. Because, like, I don't even know. We're going to do the Godmaster. Like, after we finish this, I'm going to do some of the Godmaster for, like, 30 minutes. Tennessee. Like, I'm going to see.
Vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the black egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it.
And that's what I don't understand. If every ending is canon, and they're going to make SILKSONG, you know what I'm saying, somehow, like, make sense to every ending, how? Can you have an ending to where the the Hollow Knight's dead, and then you got the Knight taking over as a replacement? You got the Knight just fully gone, you know what I'm saying, and the abyss is calm and there's no more radiance. And you have endings to where the radiance is still there, and then Hollow Knight is chilling out, probably going to Popeye or something, bro. And then you have like the Lord Shade, aka Bill, fighting Hornet. How can you make a story? Unless it's a prequel, unless the game takes place before everything, but that's not possible because, you know, Hornet wasn't alive before this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. A time skip? I don't know.
What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight SILKSONG, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill.
It could be not.
Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this—
Again, do you know what my theory is? I think it's deeper. Because when you do the Pantheons and you play the Godmaster DLC, you start feeling a void inside yourself. This joint will destroy you mentally and spiritually. So what if the Knight fighting all these dudes again and again and again for weeks and months and years, you know what I'm saying? It builds up this hatred in this void inside, and then you finally get it, and then it just unleashes. All that hate and anger just unleash. And it's like, you made me fight people for so damn long all the damn time. I am pissed off, and then it evolved into like this demon because it's pissed. That's what that's actually confirmed. Not gonna lie, but I still some might have 20 endings, bro, and all of them are canon somehow. How?
This creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something.
I thought
they
they
contain a
existed.
strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the night. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said,
I need to go back and rewatch that. Wait, hold on. So you give it a flower and it literally just disappears. So the Void, bro, the Void and Godseeker disappears, or like did the Void just
strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the night. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air.
That's crazy.
The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady, but the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings.
I'm about to say, this is just Hollow Nest. I'm pretty sure Hollow Nest is legit like the size of like, I don't know, the size of like Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? So like, what the hell? Where the hell is everything else?
The pale ore items that can be found all over Hollow Nest.
Pale ore.
Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they?
There's so many.
Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight SILKSONG doesn't seem to connect to these events on
Again, this footage you're seeing was made 4 years ago. Like, bro, this is why we're so hyped. It's because we really expected to play this, beat this game, and have lore deep dives and 100% this game like 4 or 3 years ago, bro. Because you showing this much gameplay 4 years ago, every single year we was expecting this joint to drop and it never did. But now, in the next, what, 2 days and 2 hours, we got it. You know what I'm saying? That's hype. But man, this joint looks so damn cool, bro. And again, this was 4 years, so like we don't even know the changes.
Content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight SILKSONG doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building.
This looks so hype.
There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hollow Nest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world.
That is what I'm trying to say. I have a friend named Malachi, right? And he's pissed off at Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter because he's mad that he didn't get every question correct. Like, he's mad that he didn't get every question answered. But I'm like, dude, that is what makes it cool. Because if you got every answer, you know what I'm saying, it ruins the magic. It legit ruins the wonder of the world, because the world is massive and it's big, full of creatures and cliques and damn systems of magic and other stuff. And it's like, the fact that we don't know is what makes it cool, because that's why we're so curious. That's why we're so invested, is because we don't know. But as soon as we know everything, we're like, okay, I don't care about it no more. And then it becomes forgotten. The reason why Hunter x Hunter will probably live on forever, you know what I'm saying, it'll probably be thought about forever, is because nothing is answered. Well, there's definitely stuff answered, but not everything. And that's what makes it cool. And that's why I was like, bro, like, you hate the show because it didn't, like, that's what makes it cool. That's what makes it cool. On me.
Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives?
Exactly. Bro made a damn 1 hour like video on lore because we didn't know. If every single person knew everything that happened in this game, videos like this wouldn't exist. You know what I'm saying? It's that finding. It's that It's that curiosity, the pursuit. That's what life is, bro. So if you just get rid of it by just, hey, here's the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You're just getting rid of life, apparently, bro. We is not going outside to experience life. We staying indoors, legit live streaming and reacting to lore. Just so we can figure out this joint. And then we still staying inside on Thursday because we playing Hollow Knight till the day we die. SILKSONG till the day we die. Hollow Knight till the day we die.
Since like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh.
No, man.
And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways.
That's kind of sad. I said like 4 years ago, the average the average like attention span of like a consumer of the internet was probably there like 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Now I think it's legit 20 seconds, bro. After YouTube Shorts, bro, like if you don't do something crazy in the first 15 seconds, bro, they out. It's insane.
1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention.
Think about it, yeah.
You'll notice right away, I promise. 2.
What else?
Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
Nah.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies.
I still think, even though it's still kind of murder, I think they literally just made kids and it was like, hey, bro, climb up this peak. And then I think everyone just fell to their death. So basically it is death because the fact that you made a trial for your own children.
And every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3.
That's funny.
Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it.
Of course, you're
Trying
a human being.
to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward.
I'm about to say, first of all, because it's a game where you're literally told nothing. You literally have to see and interpret what you see. And the dope thing is, this guy is just a human being. This guy is just a monkey trying to figure out stuff with information and intel, trying to explain what's happening, bro. And we're all flawed. So yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff that bro got wrong. And, you know, this is just an opinion, and it doesn't matter. Being right doesn't matter. It's just what you think in your perspective. That's it, bro.
I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself.
I'm about to say.
5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Is this copyrighted? Hold on. Holy, bro. I should play the Cory in the House video game. By the way, hey, that was fire. Man, the lore in Hollow Knight is fire. So basically what happened was there was a worm at a time, long time ago. There were big ass worms, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like giants in humanity, you know what I'm saying? Died in a place called Hollow Nest. But there was an egg inside the worm that hatched, you know what I'm saying? And then that worm or that baby wanted to like be worshipped by bugs, so started taking over, you know what I'm saying, try to make a like people to worship him and like basically just make a civilization type ish. And then because that's just literally his like in like his mind, or what do you call it, like his instinct. Because you literally came from a worm. Like, that's what worms are. You know what I'm saying? So, like, your instinct is to literally just, like, be worshipped and take over and to be the best. That's just his instinct. And then they needed... But there was moths already in that place that bro went. And those moths worshipped a damn light because they're moths called the Radiance. You know what I'm saying? And then... the radiance was big as hell, and it took over people's minds because they kept like working on like the religion of it, you know what I'm saying, trying to be in this blissful dream, you know what I'm saying, light resembling nirvana, peace, pleasure, whatever, just eternal happiness and joy. So people got lost in it, and it started messing up their minds. So I mean, the Pale King and then this one other shawty, you know what I'm saying, was just constantly creating, you know what I'm saying, kids to like harness that so it can stop doing it, you know, harness that vessel. They needed a free-willed mind to have it, to hold all of it, and to still exist and just be and they failed in that joint. You know what I'm saying? And then the main character, which is us, you know, the knight, you know what I'm saying, got born, somehow got out of that place, you know what I mean, and then chose. I still don't understand when it comes to like, was he guided to do that? Was this his choice? But he was guided to do that, I guess, to either take the place, you know what I'm saying, replace bro, and to hold the radiance himself for who knows how long, probably not forever, or to kill the radiance itself and then free Hollow Knight from the radiance and from the abyss, you know what I mean? Because the abyss was just under the White Palace. It was just there, you know what I'm saying, I guess. Amazing explanation. I'm here to explain everything. So this happened, I guess, for some reason. And then, what else? And then you had the Godmaster ending and stuff, and then it's just cool. Like, this joint is so cool. And the dope thing is, we don't have everything, and I love that. I love how everything isn't answered. It's because it keeps the wonder. It makes you keep thinking. Inside is a game that came out in 2015. I still think about that game and still try to piece together what the hell just happened. Angel's Egg. That's a movie with like legit 20 words. There's only 20 words of dialogue in that entire movie, and it is masterful because you have stuff just going on. You have cool ass imagery, things that you don't understand, and they don't explain none of it. But though you watch it the second time, you're like, oh, okay, I kind of understand that pattern. Oh, that happened because of that. And then you watch it a third time, it's like, oh, that's what. You watch it a fourth time, it's like, I understand. You watch it a fifth time, it's like, this story is really just simple. You know what I'm saying? Like you keep. Oh, it's so good, bro. I love that, man. It's so good, bro. It's so good. But yeah, that was the damn lore. You know what I'm saying? Golly, what time is it? Okay, bet. And the next, actually, just watch Horner dunk on him real quick. I need to turn my PS5 back on. Bah! What we finna do real quick? We finna do some of this Godmaster stuff. Not crazy. We finna do like 40 minutes of this bit because I know this joint about to whip my ass. I'm gonna lose patience, bro. But that was cool. Damn, man. That's how I love video game storytelling, bro. I love storytelling that's done like that in a way to where they show, don't tell, because it's a show. You know what I'm saying? I love that. If you want to tell, don't show, read a book. Just, you know what I mean? Ow. Okay. High sidebar. Boom. But man, that was good. That was very fun. That I haven't been that immersed in a video in a long time. All right, so first of all, we have to get there. Which I don't know how to get there. Wake me up. Get me out this bug. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen, we done the Path of Pain. Why didn't it teleport me, by the way? Hello? Can I get out of here from here? Are you serious? Bow down. Yeah, I just read the lore, bro. You know what I'm saying? I came from the, I don't even know. I don't know what to feel anymore. Like when I play video games, I need to have a mindset of like, bro, everything means something and really like take account. This is so cool. It's great. Like playing this game now after like seeing the lore and stuff is so weird now. All right. So let's fight. Let's just do Pantheon 5, I guess. If I even got there. I don't think I got there. I don't know where I got. What's up, gang? Actually, let me see where the hell. By the way, I'm playing on my 108% save. So that's why things look different. I got pins and stuff. So we gotta go to the junk pit. Okay, baby. So in World Waterway, so we want to go to City of Tears. Is that the quickest way? I think City. No, I think King Station. Let's just go to King Station. But yeah, this is the last Hollow Knight stream. After we do this Godmaster stuff, we're gonna just like, you know what I'm saying, dabble in some combat, you know what I'm saying, throw some dukes. And then we're done. Oh my god. I forgot I got rid of them. Why is there two of y'all? I got rid of the music. Okay, hold on. Let me get I should do one Dash Master. Let me get Dash Master Sprint Master. But yeah, I got every pin in the game. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I've been did this like back in like 2018, 2019. You move so fast with Sprint Master and Dash. Bro! Yo, he runs so quick. He a runner, he a track star. He gonna run away when Hornet says Shaw. Like, golly. You both moving. Wait, is this it? I don't have Wayward Compass. No, I ain't doing this right. Oh. Hold up. I watched one to duck on him. We got big food downstairs. What you talking about? I need to go back on fasting, but it's the last day. I'm about to eat a cheeseburger with a damn potato with a damn rice with a damn, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's start this out. But move! I'm sorry, I need Wayward Compass, bro. I'm not confident. Oh my gosh, the stations are up. But I got every charm in the game. I got Quick Slash, you know what I'm saying? I got like all this stuff. Like, the Quick Slash makes such a like, golly, man. All right, let's get rid of Long Nail, I guess. We literally got all the unbreakable stuff. Like I'm using unbreakable strength easily. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he moves so damn fast. No. It's in the World Waterways. Cause like, oh yeah, we have to go to the left. Okay. So I would have went down there and lost my way if I didn't have Wayward Compass. My fault, y'all. Oh yeah, and my nail is upgraded to the max, bro. Oh my gosh. Having everything feels so good. I feel so powerful. It's so weird knowing the lore and like going through this place knowing the lore, bro. It has such a weird feeling now. I feel more complete, I guess. Oh my gosh, I was perfect tech. I'll tell you, after doing the Path of Pain, bro, perfect tech. Perfect. That was beautiful. Bro anti-aired the mess out of me. I think going to the right is better. Relax, man. Bro, they is really homing, bro. I want that man banned. What? Bro got aimbot. Again, if I'm lagging, I don't know why I'm lagging on my end, but I'm not. Maybe I'm recording. Let me get. I can't go past. Get finesse. I'm about to meet him. I already know. Yep, I'm about to meet him. Oh, that was not my door. I could have just went to the left. Oh, and you go down here. How did I even unlock this? I don't remember how you even get here. But yeah, I didn't talk to Tuck. I didn't talk to a lot of players, bro, or a lot of characters. Get up. Okay, y'all got a quick shot. What's up? Wouldn't even let him get up, bro. Relax. Okay, you finna meet the God Master herself. Bro, so can y'all relax, bro? No home training. I mean, I know this is y'all home and it's just a sewer, so... Stop! Where the hell am I? No, to the left. Do you hear this audio? Like, bro. I don't know if you're supposed to go up or... Look at them. Just piss off. Like, golly, man. I'll try to do a DLC. Am I even in the right place? My nuts, man. This is not, is this even, this is not, this is where we fight, Ooga Booga. Like it's the middle. Wait, so where the hell is the... Oh, I need to get off this game. I need to get off stream. I need to eat. First of all, I am really doing these dudes greasy. Cause I went down instead of to the left. I'm sorry, y'all. My brain is. Wait, so how the hell do I go left then? Secret path? No, cause you had to keep going left anyway. Okay. I definitely looked this up, by the way, like back then. You know where I would have found this. I thought I had my shade, bro. You got a big ass fleshlight, bro. Just running towards me. I am finessing y'all right now. That's why I got that Sprint Master. And I glitched the game, by the way, because like his animation is wrong. Like he's like, okay, it's back. He was like walking. Oh, when you have the lantern out, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, bro, this place is so cool, man. I bet. Finna do the joint. Aww. Okay, finna do the Pantheon. Let me show off my skill. I am honored that you require my skill. That's the Dawn of War Soul Storm if you don't know. Oh, but y'all not gonna bow down, which makes sense. Wait, where's the thing? Up here? Yep. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Off rip, unbreakable strength. Grub song, don't need it. Unbreakable heart. Bet. We got the range, we got the speed, you know what I'm saying? And we got more health, and we have more strength. So we're only on the first. Let me just check this whole area. Embarrassing. Outright embarrassing. Cause I even do the second one, cause like, oh, I get it, because like you do all of them. Oh, okay. So for instance, I'm gonna try this. So you get rid of your nail upgrades, you get rid of your shell, you get rid of your health, your charms are gone, and you have less soul. If you want to unlock this full thing, I think. So let's try this. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna try to do the Pantheon of the Artist with no debuff. I could have sworn I did way more than this. Okay, fine, Zero again. Okay, this will be easy. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna get bodied, but I ain't put no debuffs on myself. I'm out to do you greasy. Nope. Hold up. First of all, bro, you cannot be doing this, bro. What mod is this for you to be flying like this? Where you download this from? I'll take that. I'll take that. Bet. Crystal Guardian? Nope. I thought, oh yeah, back to back to back. El God Seeker, you see me, bro? You have found the God you seeked. I am him. I am Himothy. He tried to bounce ass on me? Nah, we dodged that. I've been dodging ass my entire life. This is easy. Easy. What you mean, broken shell? But oh my God. Okay, you gonna get okay? First of all, I need to see if this is too loud. I don't even know if it is. I think we straight. Oh, Aaron, I bought you multiple times. Are you the regular? Oh no, this is a regular version too. This is not even like the dream version. Oh yeah. You easy work. I'll take that. Let me heal up and then hit you. Damn, find like the non-soul version is so like, you know what I mean? I don't know why I try to like soul like dash to that the opposite way. I thought I could agree with that. Okay. Okay, second phase. Are you second phasing? Hurry up. Dang. Okay, yeah, second phasing. Oh, man. Getting tired over here. Oh, I'm getting tired over here. Okay, I've never even fought these dudes like, who are you? Ow. Not having soul catcher is weird. Are you mad? You mad that your homie died? Are you mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? You should never fought me then. I don't know y'all. You don't know me. First of all, bro got health, bro. Thank you. The thing about using my soul moves, I don't get soul back. Oh yeah! Fine, big man says, first of all, this is a nice ass, like, how much does this cost? To this day, I think this might be my favorite fight in the game. Nah, second. Lost Kin is pretty fun. About to fight 2. And now that I have double jump, it makes this fight way more easier with double jump. Can I jump? Nah. Where the hell the other one? Oh my goodness. No, you weaved the mess out of that. I only hit one of them. The fact you're alive is kind of nuts, ma'am. Okay. Hold the leak, ma'am. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. GG. And I can rest. Ah. This that Lipton tea. They don't know nothing about that Lipton tea wash. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You know, so I did my due diligence. Do we need to switch stuff? Nah, I thought we good. I just love having quick slash. Who is this? Oh no, I'm about to die. Unironically, the hardest boss in the game. Mama? Bro, I didn't know you go, bro. Bro's bounce velocity speed is like different every time. You don't know. Thank God he only got 2 high. Unbreakable strength is crazy. That is a strong ass charm. What I forgot about this man? Man, ain't no damn man. That's a damn abomination. What is this damn abomination? Oh my gosh. You wildin', sir. I can't even stand on that. I stand on business, but I can't stand on that. shooting big bus, big black bullets, ebony bullets. I need a jump. Okay. No, oh, thank God. Okay, I read that I can throw a needle on that. What that hits? I'm about to say, what the hell? And bro's tracing me. Oh my gosh, I thought it was pixel perfect. Fight me, man. Oh, you gonna jump? Okay, I thought you was gonna like jump to like the left corner. Okay. Even with unbreakable strength, that kind of took long. Hey, you see me? You see me handling business? Fluke fine shorty. This is just a multi-purpose fleshlight for real. Oh my gosh, responding damn ads. You know how I feel about ads, bro. Oh damn it, I didn't even use that. Yo, imagine if I have Soul Shaman. Does Soul Shaman help? Oh, okay, broken vessel. I'm so used to fighting lost kin. I'm going like, I'm hitting way quicker. Ooh, good parry. Ooh, I didn't expect that. God, dash through. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it? Okay, I'm about to say, I literally saw somebody dodge every single like orange juice bubble while like poking off him. That is impossible. Oh, I tried to grab his hand. I'm sorry, man. What's up, man? Banana. God, banana. I luck beyond luck on spec. The guys are just picked up for purpose beyond us that all allow you amongst. Truly the divine punishment they must be blended for you will be better of man. You provide. What the hell is she talking about? Shio, bro, what's up with you, gang? This fight is annoying, low key. I'm not gonna lie. But I remember when I first saw this and like, I'm like, you can fight Shio? Like, man, I was so hyped. Okay, so he doesn't, the red paint doesn't go above him. Okay, the blue paint goes up. The pink paint is a charge slash. Nah, he go crazy. Okay, the yellow slash is just a spear. Okay, pink slash, yep. I got that too. Bro, you taught me that. You taught me that. What's up? You taught me this. Oh, damn. Alright, so you taught me. Oh, good job, bro. I master, bro. It's time the students surpassed him. The student finished. Oh, damn, I dashed through that and everything. I'm not caught, bro. He dropped ass on me, bro. Can you let me heal one time? I guess I can go under that. I got lucky. Can't jump over that. This is so cool. You got the paint everywhere. Damn, so that's a far radius. See, that's the thing. Like, you gotta watch out for that jump above. And that jump come down quick. Golly, now Gio is crazy. Hey. Appreciate that, Matt. Appreciate that, master. Appreciate. Okay, so what does that do? Oh, so if you just do it normally, we did that in 10 minutes. So if you just do it normally, you get that. And if you get the debuffs, you unlock the other one. Okay. All right, let's do. Okay, we'll do the we should do the master first because it's easy. I should have been there. We're gonna skip that because that's just easy work. You know what I'm saying? We got the Pantheon of Sage. Seek the God of Wealth and Power. Let's do it. No debuffs. We're gonna go back through them with debuffs and just try them a little bit because I've been streaming for way too long. I need to end it, but I just want to do this before I end it because this is the last Hollow Knight stream. Lot of blind ones of challenge, President, man, fight Dan the Stroke, man. Okay. The Hive Knight, bro, you a slight word, man. Come on, man. Using the same charms. Maybe slight, man. Maybe slight wet. I'll try to hit out the way. We're fine. Ooh. One guy got towards him? I don't think it hurt him. Oh, he could still fight. I thought he was stationary for some reason. Possess. Easy. When you have, bro, this is sleep. I'm about to, where's my blanket, bro? This is a sleep aid. Elder who? Like literally who? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro know Wu Chung, bro. Bro Shifu, bro Uwe, bro know that Shing Chi. Who got the damn? What's you got the damn? What's up called? Lifesavers. Yellow, bro. Goddamn lemon lifesavers, bro. Using lemon lifesavers. Shout out to Lifesaver gummies, bro. I destroy it. I can't eat Lifesaver gummies because I destroy them too much. Oh no. That's cool how they make the music distorted. Let's see, immediately just hit it. Dang, he weaved that. Oh my gosh, we doing big damage. Yeah, my nail upgraded, boy. Oh, damn it. Bro, I'm doing big damage. He weaved the hell out of those low key. Oh damn, he was going ahead. Oh my gosh. God Tamer. I haven't fought God Tamer. Because a lot of these bosses are only in the Coliseum, which I didn't do on stream. Bro, this ain't no god. You tame a god, bro. This is a damn like horse or like a moose. Oh, the parry was crazy. Oh. I need to hit you for soul game. Oh my goodness. He whipped the hell out of that. Stop bussing. Wait, who do I even fight, bro? The tamer or the god? Oh man. Hey, I'm sorry. Oh, I felt so bad. I killed his homie. I'm so sorry, bro. Like, you know, like against self-defense, and you got guys forcing me. Ooh, what's up, girl? Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Okay, you was sight work. Okay, I did not expect that one. Okay, jump over those at all times. I thought I was gonna go over me. Like when he does that, you gotta jump. Oh, you can interrupt. Whoa, that is cool. He teleports on one of them. What? I don't know if I hit him right there. Can you let me heal a little bit? Thank you. 2? Nah, only 1. Fine. Ugh. But doing this without unbreakable strength and stuff, like doing this without charms is kind of crazy. In an upgraded nail? Nah, brother. I should have hit right there. Yeah, okay. Somebody didn't get hit. This is gonna be a bad time, though. I'm surprised bro not dead already. I mean, the original Grim, like, already has a lot of health. I could probably heal twice right there if I wanted to. There you go. Hey. What if I go over inside of a dream? Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing? You just woke up? Good morning. I'm doing pretty good, bro. We're doing some of the Godmaster trials, you know what I'm saying? Slight work, because I'm on my 100% save, so we literally got everything. We got Unbreakable Strength, which gives us hella strength to our nail. We got Unbreakable Heart, which gives us way more health than we usually have. So it's just like, man, we did a lot before you pulled up. We just watched an entire 1 hour video of like the lore explained. And when I tell you that Hollow Knight has one of the coolest stories in a game, like it is so cool. There was so much stuff that I didn't know or didn't understand what anything was, but we just watched it and man, everything makes sense now. It's so cool. So like definitely when I'm done streaming, you should like go back and like rewatch that. Like we rewatched it. We did the Path of Pain, which is like this damn obstacle course of hell. We finished that, which was kind of pretty easy if I'm being honest. And yeah, now we're here fighting hella bosses. Oh yeah, this dude, again, we haven't fought this dude in any of the streams because we haven't done the Coliseum of Fools. But he's in the Coliseum of Fools. Okay, bro, so you're not even fighting. You're just sitting back while you're just doing nothing. You're like V from Devil May Cry, just not doing nothing. Well, like you just have other stuff fighting for you, bro. Fight your own battles, bro. You really scary. You're really scary. That's why you got body fast. Oh, I'm fighting Zote. Oh, the invincible, fearless, sensual, immense, serious, enchanted, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, great praiseworthy. Golly, bro. Zote pissed me off, man. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we dead. I'm not gonna lie, we dead. Oh, we dead, bro. Drop that big ass. Are they quick focus? Oh my god. Ain't no way. No, I'm hacking. No, I'm hacking. He hacking, bro. No, bro, he hacking. How the hell you jump, dash, and then land? I mean, I know I can do the same thing, but I'm the main character, bro. What's Zote's gamer tag? I know Zote's name, but what's his gamer tag, bro? I need him gone. I need him gone. I need him gone. I need him gone from the servers immediately. What the hell? What? What are you saying? Okay, let's try this again. I should have tried different charms. I should have got quick focus. I'm gonna be honest. Damn it. It's so hard to maneuver over those when it's like 5 million in a row. Okay, don't hit me. Of course. Damn, that is so hard to... Are they gonna still come down? Thank God. They went home or something. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. We got a damn lemon lifesavers, or is that orange? They're more yellow. I can't even hit him. I need to go spawn over here. That's why I'm over here. Bro, fight me. Oh yeah, I couldn't have done because of the dash. Let me do that. I try to heal. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'm there. Safe spot. Safe. Damn. Okay, we're going to this boss with 4 less health. I forgot who we're going against. Ticino? What's it? Oh yeah, collector. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna do that. Yo, bro, we've all that. We just ain't bro a lot of times though. Ooh, that was perfect. That was perfect, beautiful, and purdy. Ah. Bro, drop this damn scrotum onto me, bro. What's that? What's the part called in between like your your balls and your anus? I don't know. Okay, so now this one might get me, bro. He tried it. That move right there is a peace breaker, bro. Bro, go to the NBA. They both weave that. I had another one. Okay, he's down. Bro, you're fighting for no reason. Oh my gosh, I knew he was gonna move. He never did that, by the way. Thank you. Like he has never just moved. Bro, having quick slashes so far. Okay. What's up? Now this fight is simple. It just takes long as hell. I wish I had health. Lucky. I'm missing on. Oh, there you go. I want to cop blast it with the blick. See, when you have when you have close slash, you can hit him multiple times. So I should get quick focus, but I don't know what I should replace it with because quick focus is 3. See, I can hit him 3 times. I ain't hit him once there, that sucks. Oh, that's nice though, I can heal. Twice maybe? Hell nah. See if I had quick focus. Maybe if I had common sense. Sad. Maybe did I even heal? I feel like I didn't even heal. I went for the hit. Okay. I said that fight is just long. It's not hard, it's just long. Oh. We're transcended. Give me that. Actually, I don't even need to be in here. I made this desert fast. Cause look, like, look at my 3 health things. Cause I just gained so anyway, right? Yeah, see, just literally just by sitting down, I get soul, so it don't matter. If I'm being honest, how did we die last time? I'm being honest, I might get quick focus. There, just so I can heal. Bro, this joint is like landing on me. But having quick focus sucks because I can't hit as fast because I'm trying to, you know, you see how I'm like, I'm just not doing anything sometimes? It's because like I'm actually trying to register a hit, but I don't. I don't really care about taking hits for real, just because like I can heal like when I'm done. Dang, quick focus really focuses quick, golly. But man, I'm swinging so slow now, even though this is not slow, but like. Okay. Invisible fearless syndrome, mysterious, enchanted, vigorous, ticklish, great prince up. Okay, you gave me 2. I keep thinking these like flower pots, I can like, oh my gosh. Ah, damn it. I didn't know you said fentanyl. Oh, damn, I could have probably hit. Stop. So when it hits the corner, nothing spawns. Wow, bro really grew legs. Yeah, these just blow up. Yeah, okay. So, bro, you weird as hell, man. It's about time I do that, bro. You know, I'm gonna gunk around with crazy, you know, so I'm back strong as hell. What do you mean, big muscles, bro? Actually, this not even fat, it's all muscle. I really do this, bro. Okay, okay. If it was like this in real life, then yeah, talk your ish. How did he hit me? Ooh, I don't know how to hit that. Almost got me. No. Actually, I could have hit right there. Ooh, call about the air though. But nah, his fight is crazy, bro. Off on Umu, right? Yeah. Wait, so is Crow gonna help me? How the hell is Crow here, bro? How the hell did he get? I care, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. So hard up. Bro, I'm on this man. Okay, first of all, it's way too fast. It's way too fast. This is way too quick. What? How am I supposed to fight that? Where Crow ain't even here. Crow not even in this bit. This is my last time doing this because I actually have to go. So this is my last attempt. This is my last attempt doing this, bro. And then we are officially done with Hollow Knight, bro. Golly. Zachary, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Glad you pulled up to the stream. We're doing a damn Godmaster GLC. And failing miserably. Oh, bro. See, after the first time, I lost my steeds, bro. I'm not reacting. I don't have quick slash, which I guess quick focus is a good substitute. But look, bah, 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 big health. Oh, bro, how I'm supposed to know? Get off me nuts. Oh, that last me try to get me. The lemon lifesavers. You got two mages to be throwing them like that, but give me a bag. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice, bro. That was beautiful. Fight me, man. Oh, I thought it was perfect. Oh. I'll come after the teleport. I got one hand off. I don't have quick slash, so I can't do my strategy. Maybe I still can. Let me see. I could kind of do it. Bro, stop. He weaved the hell out of that. When he drops multiple stuff, bro, that's when it gets a problem. I don't need to. Watch this. Oh, that's big damage. Can I hit him with the black stuff after the white stuff? Oh my gosh, big damage. Body, bro, and you laughing. Nah, step in your face. Let me. Okay, now the difficult part. I didn't do no damage to them when they were doing that, man. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in your head. But staying on his head is like really hard. He got this dude. How many of those I hit? 'Cause I didn't hear any sound cues on like those last two. Ooh! That's cool. So when you kill the beast, he just gives up. Get out you get, bro. Turn it down. No sportsmanship. No sportsmanship. No sportsmanship. See, and instead of having quick slash, I can't get extra hits in. I can't even hit him at all. I can get two. I wonder. Don't try. I'm trying to blast him, but he got balls up there. Oh, I tried it. Okay. I didn't even have to do that, but I wanted to. I should just heal up right now, but that's fine. Damn, okay, he went way quicker than I thought. Repent, yo! How you doing, man? Thanks for pulling up to the stream, bro. We're doing a God Master DLC. Trying to do this real quick. I just gotta lock in. Big blick. Bro, you keep doing this damn big ass board bubble, big ass. You know what I mean? Come here. Dang, it's so hard as shit. Thank you. GG, by the way, my father hitting you before the match started, you know what I'm saying? I just want to get over with. Dang, it's lagging over here. It's lagging on my end so hard. I don't know why. Lipton tea. I'm saying this is that Lipton tea, bro. They don't know about that. So Lipton tea is like overrated. It's not overrated. I don't really like it like that. Okay, so it's just Zote is the problem. We beat Zote and then we died by who do we fight? I literally forgot who we fought. But Unbreakable Heart and Unbreakable Strength is needed. I need Marker Pride for that range, so I'm not gonna lie. I actually think this is the best build in the game. Like, we're gonna get hit a bunch of times on this. Why did you hear that sound design? Oh my god, why does it sound like I got hit by like 30 trash cans? You see, actually see I'm just not caring. I'm just getting hit. Not gonna heal anyways. Can I heal again? Did I heal? Oh, I did, that's fine. No sportsmanship, no sportsmanship. Invisible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanted, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Zote. He was not all that, bro. Stop shooting kids. Like, what is that, bro? How you do that, bro? That is not diligence or like, you know what I'm saying? That's not beautiful. That's not mysterious. That's not cool. Damn it. Oh, I hit him with the damn black flame. All right, so keep doing this. Keep doing this. Heal up. So I got quick focus. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Hey, bro, you terrorizing the city, bro, with bombs. I bounce off him. And I tried to go the other way, but I wasn't. Oh, the fake out crazy. Even though it wasn't really a fake out, bro, just tripped. Can I heal right here? I can't. Yo, go to the league. So is you. Oh my gosh. I'm about to say the fact you're not dead, bro. I beat him up, you know what I'm saying? I busted down on him, busted down on him. Look at him, busted down on him. Okay, so now this sucks. Literally just because the lightning is so damn quick. And I can't hit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need Quirrell, but is Quirrell even gonna be here, bro? They want me to hit the jellyfish into the big king jelly. That's crazy. Watch this. Ooh, and then that's how I hit him. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I miss is fine. Nice. Hey, Arthur Henny, bro, you gotta relax on these, man. You gotta relax on these, man. Bro got kids, man. Relax, man. Where else? About to fight Kimbo Slice. Hello, Hornet. I can't wait. We got 2 days left for your game, bro. Chill out. Okay, so she's double buffed, right? Or am I just fighting her regular? Oh my gosh. Bro, she is weaving. Bro, I am so close to hitting her, but I'm not close enough. Maybe? Yes. Latino! Icale! She whipped the mess out of that. Nice. Can't heal right there, probably. Let's make a move, bro. What? You held out that parry for a long ass time and still parried that? Nice, bruh. You can't beat me in a normal. You can't beat me in a God Master. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. What you gotta say to me, cuz? Dog the pain for burst ain't a vein, you know. But misunderstand our purpose, man. Just the voice of me. Even higher leagues if we attain we from the kingdom's heart, man. What the hell you be talking about? Off rip, great nail say sly. I am going to get mollywopped. Little homie don't play. Bro, I was like, oh, you know how people be like, oh, bro, I'm only 5'6". I don't put a threat, man. I'm so ashamed about my height. This is motivation. Bro's about what? 0.5, you know what I'm saying, feet? Bro, bro don't play, man. Okay, so he has a great... Okay, so look at him. Bro got that spinning slash. That's my... Let me do it back. Let me do it back. Let me do it back. Okay, I can't. Chill. Let me do it back. Let me do it. I miss. This is death. This is death. Chill, bro. Know all of it, bro. When did Mato, Oreo, and Damn Shield even teach you this? I thought you were just in the shop all day. I can't. Okay. I need to figure out when can I attack. Okay. After that, he got the great slash. Okay, I can get one slash if I get close enough. Bro, nah, bro, he's here, bro. He's the main character, bro. Take your ass with Ichigo and them, bro. They might need help. Go to the damn Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. They can use your help. Go to Tanjiro, Zenitsu, and Inosuke. They can use your damn help. Go to the Hidden Leaf Village, bro. They can use your damn help. Like, this dude is him. Golly. Bro, bro turned to a demon wind shuriken. Now run that back now. One more time. Hell no. I should have switched my charms, bro. Nah, like this Pantheon got like legit 20 boss fights in it. I think this one has. I think so. Golly. I should have put great nail. Ow. But if you didn't have that move, bro, you was legit like a no-hit run type ish. Okay, I thought it was stop. Okay, fine. Oh, they're so coming. Bro, he's dead. Stop. It's over. Jeez, bro. No, it's not that many. I was over exaggerating, but it's close to like, I think this one has like 12. I don't know. That was one. Let's count them. Just a second. I thought I was in the perfect place. Oh. I'm here. I got a quick focus. Yeah. Focus that energy. Harness that energy. I wonder if it was better to like use a Desolate Dive or not. I'll try to get to the case first. How the hell I kill him but he hit me? Oh my gosh, bro shot as soon as he got the cage. But they didn't, okay. I can probably just blast all of them. I missed. Bro, go to the league. Even with unbreakable strength, like, bro still take hella damage. You saw that, Godmaster? You saw I did that? You saw me? And bro laughing, ain't nothing funny. He bowed down. Turned to an oil slick. Okay, this one is not bad. Just stay up on this man's head. Don't let him hit you. Oh my gosh, I didn't know he was rolling. Bro has acid everywhere. Bro Sonic. It's like, golly. I forgot he does that. It's gonna come back crazy. Okay, we're fine. Cause once you kill the beast, bro just breaks it down. Cause I'm pretty sure like that was his pet or something. I'm about to say, bro, go and corral demon. They got bug. Good evening. Let's have a good fight. How many bosses was that? 5? I don't even know. I'm trying to see if I can get 3 hits in. Hey, can you just keep doing this the whole fight? You said no? Okay. Oh my gosh, that weave was beautiful. How? Now quick focus, man. Alright, I'm twice, okay. Oh damn it, I jumped way too late. I'm about to say, I'd be fire if I didn't have to work at all and it just all just go above me. Look, I didn't have enough for 2. Oh, thank you so much. Maybe I can, oh. I dash into that, but think I got shade cloak. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna do big damage, or I'm gonna do big damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do big damage. Do big damage. Big. Okay, so let me think. Please give me soul, ma'am. Ma'am, thank you. Okay, what I could do, I could get Shape of Un, so I can heal and move. I'm doing that low key. Cause look, I can heal while moving. It's not fast, but at the same time, like, I think it's like the best shot, especially going against Slock. I'm gonna need to heal a lot. I guess Grub Song for just getting soul, or Sprint Master. So I'm overall just faster. How fast am I with Sprint Master if I just have Sprint Master without Dash Master? That's pretty quick, but I feel like just getting soul in general, because I'm gonna get Molly Whopped a lot, so. If Quick Slice wasn't 3, I can't get rid of none of this. I need Marker Pride, but I need that range advantage. Let's try this one. I don't care about avoiding. I'm just gonna do damage until you're dead. I'm gonna move around, I'm a slide. And if you get quick focus and slug, bro, like yo, you moving. No sportsmanship. Okay. Invincible, fearless, sexual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent. Over, you're not none of this, bro. This, you was disgusted. Okay, that explosion was not as big as I thought it would be. Damn it. Oh my gosh, big damage. Okay, you got hit by that. I'll try to hit the damn, whatever the hell this thing, I don't know what to call it, but the damn, get out my face. I'll take all that. Bro, that dash is crazy. Gotta say, bro can eat hits. Bro read the hell out of that. Bro read the hell out of that. What's up? Bow down. Okay. And the goal is to survive until the jellyfish fills up. Okay. Lucky as hell, by the way. That joint goes so fast. Please? Okay, it's fine. Are you serious? Why do I not? I don't have none on my side. Go, go. I could've got way more hits than if I was closer, bro. And if there was more platforms, but there ain't no platforms here. Oh, that's unlucky. I didn't even see that. Nice. Don't kill me. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, that joint's about to come back to hit me. I just needed one more health. I tried to jump, but it didn't register. He almost got me with that. Are you stuck, ma'am? Okay. You almost got me. If I didn't miss, you would have got me. I see, I'm moving a minute. Got it. Shot. Oh, you came from a higher elevation, bro. Thank you. Yo, if she wasn't stuck, man. Okay. Do it again. Oh man. Man, I've been slot crazy. Like you ain't want to do them name it. Okay. Okay, so he has that range advantage for that. Okay, we just stay up and fine. So after that attack, he's gonna do a 3-hit dash. Yep, yeah, I knew that was a dash. I tried to get out the way, but I already registered one. Okay, he's always gonna do the flip. Remember the flip. Remember the flip? Oh, he's not. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He just. Damn, he did the mix up. The mix up. Stop! Oh, what? I didn't hit him? Oh, he went up. Maybe. Okay, no, hold on. Listen. So what I said before I even did this, I said I was gonna just do the challenge, you know, say if I win or fail, I'm gonna dip. I can't. This is legit the last Hollow Knight stream, you know what I'm saying, ever, you know what I'm saying? When SILKSONG come out, you know what I'm saying, I'm making a series on that, but this is the last time I ever playing this game. And I have to defeat him. I can't dip from this game out with defeating Slide, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I haven't fought like, you know, God Master like Radiance and stuff. But like, bro, nah, hell no, I would never do that. I don't got that much time in my hands. That would legit take weeks of time. Because to get there is already impossible, and then you have to defeat her. The fact they trace you is bull. Hitting them has no purpose. Now I'm tilted. I'm not even caring. I'm just taking hits. Maybe we can do. I'm okay. MFK say, when is the Marvel Rival stream? Today? I'm lying. I don't know. Probably never. But I'll maybe do one. I like Marvel Rival. It's a pretty good game. It is way too much storage. That's the main reason why I don't got that shit. That shit is like 100 gigabytes. Let me heal, man. Well, see, that's the thing. Having the worm movement or the umu worm movement, bro. So for that reason. I can get between. Oh, what's your rank? Probably the lowest one. I don't play the game for real, but I have played it and it's pretty cool. I think it's too horny for me, bro. It's not horny, it just makes me feel that way because the characters is crazy. But how is you just jumping over that? Oh, I went too close. Try to go close to him. Like, Sprint Master would be an amazing charm for this fight. I can actually catch up to him. You see? So when he hits the wall like that, that messes me up so much. We will. Good cook. Yeah, okay, I do some damage, but not fully. Damn it. I don't even need to focus on bro. I'm just hitting him just because. Cause as soon as I kill this beast, he's dead as well. Did you see that movement by the way? Oh my god. Oh damn it, I shouldn't have risked that. It's not, cause we have a rest here, right? No, we have to fight Grim. Wow. I saw him like one atom away from hitting, bro. Ah, way too small of a jump. You see what I'm saying, bro? If I didn't have that charm, I wouldn't be able to move away from a hit and heal. It's on fire. Oh my gosh. That's the thing I love about this, like the charm system. I don't think there's a bad charm in the game. They're all useful in their own way, in their own situations. I show my TikTok. I can't because I try to log in on TikTok Studio, and literally, they won't allow me to get into my account with that joint because I failed to log in. I don't know how I didn't get hit. It looked like I died right there. Again, bro, that movement back there. Bye. It's not useful against Sly though. Sly is just on your ass. Trying Streamlabs? True. That's the thing. I try to connect my TikTok to it, but first of all, I need to like fix my whole Streamlabs when it comes to the multi-stream. I try multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, it just doesn't work. It worked once, and then I tried it like legit 30 more times, and it just didn't work. That was like 2 years ago. Did I try it again? Still doesn't. So that's why I'm only streaming on YouTube. But I'm gonna definitely get that joint fixed. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this. I'm not gonna lie. I could get quick. Good quick slash is so useless. What does heavy blow do? This is the force of barrier and cause enemies to recoil further though. You laughing at me, but you're not helping. What's Soul Eater? Greatly increases the amount of soul gain when striking. Oh, so it's a soul catcher, but it's just really good. Game raise the soul of his bearer and uses it to birth. Oh. Cause of agony, maybe? Nailman's glory. Weaver song might be good. I'm gonna get Weaver song just for the help. But the problem is I won't be able to heal when I want to. So when I have healing opportunities, I can't heal. But going against Sly, healing is not even possible. We'll do it. Let's just try. And I guess let's try Throws of Agony. We be getting smacked. I could get rid of Mark of Prodigy, get Long Nail, and get another. Because Long Nail is just, hold on, I got everything right. Look at my spider. Aww. They're gonna kill so many flies in their future. I'm about to say, can you like not live anymore? Oh, they're trying to jump. Oh. Damn, bro, you don't smoke, bro. He's still loading in. Relax. First of all, they put up so many names for bro that it goes off screen. That's funny. Wow, you really, wow. Maybe? Get him. Okay, or not? Oh, thank God. Damn it. I try to use... Oh my gosh. If I die for legend. Oh my god, if I die, I'm a legend. Okay, the dope thing about Weaver Song is that my kids stay near me. Okay. Check a lab on Marvel Rivals one day, maybe. We'll see. I have like no intention of playing that game anytime soon. We'll see. Okay, my game drowning. Wait, do I have to move? What? Wow, the fact you can hear me, actually, okay, and now bro is no clipping. Okay, I want this man banned, girl banned, I don't know. Damn it. That works. Watch this, oh my gosh, the double. Oh, okay. I look, you need help. They having a damn Marvel Rivals like tournament room, kind of cool. Yo, I'm getting mollywopped. But I say, bro, if you don't jump her, bro. I wonder how much the damage they do, like statistic wise, or like, I didn't even see that. Remember, I'm being so honest with you. I guess they do a lot, cause I didn't really hit her like that. Listen, do you have help for me? No, please. You don't got help for me, Gang of Lynch? Sorry, bro, listen. If I beat you, I better have like a 99% discount on like every item. Oh, he really did the mix up. I didn't know you was that good. Ah! Spiders, bro. No, bro, it won't even let me heal though. Chill. I'll try to damn poke off the damn thing. He's dead. Blow is flying. Sly, what's your gamer tag? I'm about to report you, bro. I need your account gone. We'll say you haven't seen my final form, head at. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I can't. I can't. That's the thing. I gotta do this. This is the last time I ever played Hollow Knight, like, recorded ever, bro. I can't, like, just, you know what I'm saying, just go out with, like, a L. I'll take hit. Like, I don't mind getting hit for real. I have so much health, and, like, I have so much fights, and I have so much time to heal. And that sucks that was not having grub. This dude is whooping my ass. This is not having grub song. Because, like, I always usually have like hella soul by now. If I had grub song, I would have like legit so much soul, but I don't. And this dude is just easy as hell. I tried to dash, but not running. Maybe? Nice. I think I can heal dirt too, but I'm not confident I have time. Let me try. Yeah, see, it takes way too long. Konbawa nanayo. Oh my gosh, you can hit him while. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My spider's hacking. Oh wow. That works. Let's see, yeah, that I think it hit. But yeah, that's the exact reason why Loki didn't want this, because like when I have like a healing opportunity like that when they stagger, my spot's gonna hit him and get him out of it. Wow, I didn't see you. At least about it, when I can't get any hits in, at least they do. See? They do a lot of damage, so I'm not gonna lie. What the world? I should use Shaman Soul so I can do more damage to my soul. Bro, can you stop? Oh my gosh, rolling at the speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. It's like, bro, stop. Rolling. I'm just gonna hit you. Yeah. That's why your dog dead, bro. That's why your damn other cat dead, boy. Ugly boy. Oh my gosh, I almost hit him. You don't want to hit him as he's back. Bro, I'm sorry. That my kid's wilding, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'll give him a whooping later, bro. Relax. You don't want to hit him while he's like bowing because he get pissed, and he does this long ass move. Okay, they do a damn. Yeah, okay. That's fire. Okay, that's fire, bro. I got the jumping spiders, the most dangerous creature on the planet. I don't have to heal. First of all, my brain actually just turned off right there. What the world? Oh, hit him. Oh, they can't get him. See, even the spouse can, bro. They move so quick. Or he can move quick. You know what I mean? Why was bro so delayed on that? Bro, the spiders were just doing damage, bro. It's kind, we were all kind of cool. Feels kind of cheap in a way, though. The fact you're not dead is kind of crazy. Or at least, like, phase switch. I'm about to say. What y'all watching about? I hear y'all. What y'all say? Okay. Alright, bro. Weaver's song is good though, man, bro. No. I'm gonna get a quick slash, bro. I'm using my OG bill. Buy my OG bill. But I have no soul things. I mean, you know, the heal anyways, bro. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. See, if I had Shaman Soul while doing that, I would have been gonna, cause like Shaman Soul makes your soul moves do more damage. That's what fearless and show him serious and Shannon. Yeah, whatever, bro. Weave. Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand about you, though, bro. Why you don't get big and bulky in real life, man? You can just live this life. You're alive, so. Did I not hit him? It literally gave me like a cue that I hit him. Okay, I know which one. Okay. Stop, I need to go up there. Thank you. Might as well just heal. I'll heal again? Move. Okay. Damn it. I have 2 health. This is about to be the most beautiful fight against Sly. Oh, I forgot to go get you first. Okay, you tap, okay. Hornet, your band? Jeez, how did I not get hit by that? My nuts. Get off my nuts. That was the most beautiful Hornet fight you have seen in your life, bro. Okay, bro. I just hit record. I'm recording this right now, just so I can like post a TikTok of this later, just so like people can really witness what I'm really about to do to Sly, because people are like on every platform, people on damn Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Edmodo, Google Classroom, bro. I want everyone to see like what I really do to this man. I jumped over that, but it's fine. Tried it. Sometimes he'll mix it up, okay? Bro, just teleported to a sword. I know he's about to start cheating. We got his hacks on. I think he sound like martial law. What I say? What I say? What I say? GG, man, you know what I'm saying? It's all love, baby, you know what I'm saying? GG, man, you know, I love you, you know what I'm saying? But I destroyed him, what I say? Golly, what did I say, man, bro? I'm a man of my word, bro. What did Sonic say? No, it was a song, it doesn't matter. He was like, I don't need a reason, it might be tough. I'm just living by my word. Challenge the gods of hollowness. Take your place at their peak. God Seeker mode unlocked. What? I don't need a reason. I've got my way, my own way. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. What is this? Oh, so these are bosses that you can, like, if you just want to fight bosses, like just on your own time, you can. All games need to do this, by the way. I wish every single game had something like you could, oh yeah, you want to fight this boss? Sure, go ahead. Like after I fought like Lost Kin, I was like, damn, I really want to fight him again. How you doing? I said my name. I said, get in the water, bro. It's fine. It tastes like tea. It tastes like sweet tea. You know what I'm saying? But just at the perfect amount. Not too much sugar, not too less sugar. You know what I'm saying? It tastes good. But every boss, not every boss, every game has to, like, I want to experience something again in a game, and you can't until you beat the entire game again. From Software, How about you have a thing to where you can fight every boss whenever you want to, instead of, you know what I'm saying, playing through the game again? You know what I'm saying? I mean, they have it in Sekiro to where if you like sit down at a grace, you can like fight any boss like in the game. If you like defeat the boss, you can fight them again. But they don't have that like in Elden Ring and stuff. All right, what's in this challenge? Pattern of the Night. Pattern of the Night. Let's do it. I was supposed to end stream legit like 3 hours ago. I love this game. Oh guys, oh, let's go to go high. Pray, pray. Bro is tweaking. Zachary. Careful, they might hear you. Who? From software? And rage, why you mad? You mad or no? Or no? Or no? You mad or no? Oh my gosh, bro, quick slash go crazy with the upgraded nail, with the damn unbreakable strength, but that don't go crazy. But that don't go crazy. That don't go crazy, bro. You don't even know about that. You don't know about that quick slash. Nobody know about that. Oh my gosh, so we're literally going against every buffed character or every buffed boss. That is cool. I bet my favorite fight in the game. Let's run it. Oh yeah, you slide. After fighting slide, bro, I'm not gonna lie, you slide word king. Yeah, I called you a king, cause you a short king. You a short king. Yawn fest. Yawn fest. Bop, bop. Remember how Lost Kin works, you just want to keep hitting him so he can stagger. Cause if you need to heal right, just keep fighting. You know what I'm saying, but get rid of nacho cheese though. But we just like watched a whole lore breakdown. It's actually Radiance. That's what it's called. We defeated Lost Kin fast as hell, and I got unbreakable strength, but damn. That boss legit took me 2 hours, like when I fought, bro, like for real. No eyes. I haven't fought No Eyes. Oh my gosh, those memories. I'm being so serious when I say like this song, like the was like stuck in my head back then. I kept humming it. My parents like, I think our son possessed. I'm like, bro, it's a good melody. It would be so crazy if Unbreakable Strength like made your soul strong too. That'd be so. I could get Shaman. It's just these sperm cells, these evil ass sperm cells, bro. Creepy pasta sperm cells try to kill me. Might as well heal. I'm about to remix that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh wait, is it just regular Trader Lord or is it a buff version? I don't think there's a buff version of this. If there is. Damn it. Give me away. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful work. Beautiful work. Okay, it just, I thought there was an upgraded version of this boss. I'm about to say, nothing, y'all. How? Let me heal again. Thank you. That? Resting spot? Hell no. Oh, Dun Defender or is it White Defender? Oh, brother, White Defender. Damn it, I tried to do a soul attack. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it. I legit forgot about that. Alley-oop. I had to get here right there. I don't know why I tried to go for that one, knowing what I can't. I'm just trying to take my chances. Bro can eat. I don't know what's better, to hit and then do my soul, because my nail is fully upgraded and I got unbreakable strength. But I don't, and my soul moves are just normal, so I don't know what's actually better. Because what I could do, I could just get rid of Mark of Pride and then get Shaman Stone, which makes my soul buffed as well as my nail. So I'm just strong as hell, but I don't have that range. I'm gonna try it. I might as well just try it once. Let's just do it. Let's just. Oh, I'm dead. My nail's short as a mug. Who am I fighting? Oh yeah, you easy. You actually easy. I know how to fight you now. I know how to fight you now, so you're not bad. You're not bad. I still have to dash. It's fine. It's fine. No, bro. But I thought you backed up. That means you defend though. What he's about to do is defend all dust. You remember, bro, I don't know if you was here, but like, bro, this boss legit took me like 2 hours on stream. That joint pissed me off. I didn't. That took me 2 hours. I know I have unbreakable strength, but still, and my nail upgraded. But dang, that took me like so long. Let me go make. Okay, I'll try going inside of a dream, inside of a dream. Well, I haven't fought Markov yet. This is how you get the shield thing. I got Shaman Soul. I got Shaman Soul. I got Shaman Soul. So I might as well start using my soul moves. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, you just scared of me, bro. You lucky we didn't reach your lore deep dive, bro. Talking about like how. What, can I get the lore on why you so like scared of me, bro? Why you so scared to fight? Yo, that joint goes across the entire screen, bro. The entire equator of the world. I can't even hit him. Okay, so I guess the goal is just to like avoid everything. Well, that's hard because like it's so hard to hit, bro. Okay, bro got 2 shields. Okay, 4 health in his bed. Let go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. The Watcher Knight is legit the hardest boss in the game. And my nails short. Might as well stop playing the game. Might as well get off. Ain't no way 3 are up at the same time. Okay, I was about to say. You're breaking the audio, sir. So I'll try to jump, but it didn't register. I didn't see that. Of course you didn't let me heal, but it's fine. Damn it. You're breaking the game. You're breaking the sound barrier. You're ruining my sound barrier. Thank God. Oh, the parry was so cool looking. Jeez. Okay, so there's only one more, right? No, there's two more. No, there's one more. Let me heal, please. Oh my god. Okay, so let me just farm you real quick. Oh, should I have, like, I don't know, Soul Catcher? Come on. Oh my gosh, I could have one more health. Oh, another one. Oh, he just died. Okay, bad. Easy, bad. Say less. I just gotta take a hit. And the thing that sucks, I don't have long nail on my pride. But Soul Tower is probably one of the easiest, harder bosses. Like, if you guess my drift, I guess. Like, he's a buff version of a boss, but it's not that hard. It can still mess you up, but it's like, when it comes to, like, lost kin and, like, you know, failed champion, like, this is E wager. I didn't even trust it. I should have. I was also to know. I am twice. Wow, I'll tell you, bro, having a short nail, man. I don't know what's having a short deal or a short nail, bro. It's not about the size, bro. It's how you use it. Bars. The heal. First of all, that was only like one phase of hits, bro. You got stagger only once. That's how I've been finding you for 30 minutes. Like that move is what makes this fight easy, bro. Because it's just easy healing. Alright, so second phase. I don't have sprint master or dash master, which sucks, but should be fine. My reaction time is way too late. If I had sprint master or dash master, like it would be so much easier to like dodge those hits. So I'm pretty sure I'm about to talk to Shari and then fight the last boss, I think. Yeah. Can you please have a pool here? Why is he? Oh, I'm about to fight the Hollow Knight. You about to fight the Hollow Knight, but hey, bro, you better show fear, man. You know what I'm saying? The rule behind 100 gods, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, you got it, bro. Your deep echo. Whoa. What? Dang, you look cool as hell. You are breaking my ears. Pure vessel. This is swag. Okay. Bro, do 2 damage. Dang, you cool as hell. And bro's getting, bro, goddamn, grab him. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that, bro. I would love, this would be so fire. Listen. It would be so fire. I don't know, bro. This is tough because I wanted this to be the last stream. I wanted this Hollow Knight stream to be the last Hollow Knight stream before SILKSONG. If I'm being honest, I might gotta stream tomorrow, bro. Listen, how about this? I don't know, bro. Okay. Listen, tomorrow I'm going to stream again. I'm going to stream Hollow Knight again, but this time we will beat Pure Vessel and we'll beat Radiance again. It's the final version of Radiance. But first of all, the fact that we looked at the lore and Pure Vessel makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now because he's actually the Pure Vessel. You know what I'm saying? The Hollow Knight was supposed to be the Pure Vessel, but now he actually is one. Cool. But yeah, that has been Hollow Knight again. We have still not ended it. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to shoot tomorrow. I don't know. But just in case I don't shoot tomorrow, I am so happy that I've done this in my life, bro. I don't know if anyone's even still in the stream, bro, but if you are, I appreciate you for being here, bro. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We have gotten the true ending. We have got like the bad ending. We didn't get the Godmaster ending, which we might get tomorrow. We didn't get the ending where it's a regular ending, but Hornet is in there, and we did the path of pain, and we watched the lore deep dive, which explains so much stuff, bro. Man. But I don't know. I might see how tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow we're gonna try to do this, bro. But it's late as hell. It's long. Like this stream has been long. I am about to eat food and then edit a video that's gonna hurt. And yeah, bro, that has been Hollow Knight, bro. I love y'all, whoever's in this mug, and I appreciate you for being here, whoever's in this mug. And yeah, damn people, man, I want to go back. Nah, I gotta stop. We'll come back tomorrow, bro. Golly, bro. Peace out. Jesus. It low-key sound like someone peeing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, like... I don't know, I could just be tripping. I don't know. A tweet tripping? Yeah, I need...